Wow. What up, Jet? Ah, yes, the stinger. Not yet. I have not. I have not updated the stinger yet. Hello, hello, everyone. I am. In hindsight, maybe I should have streamed tomorrow, but whatever. Kind of tired. But stream day, stream day. Whenever we get a chance, we stream. Let's go. Let's go. See, look, no stinger edit yet. Bam. Okay. Um, launch the game. We're playing Forza again. Again. We are no longer a variety streamer. We are now currently just a strictly Forza streamer. Again. Yay, headpads. Bam. Is YouTube streaming? Yes, YouTube is streaming. Yeah, let's go. Ow. Ow. Yay, headpads. Wah. Steering wheel working? Oh, I did not launch the steering wheel app. Oops. That's something new that I need to put into my start streaming button. What's it called there? Racing overlay. It's called racing overlay for
Yay,
anyone
headpads.
that's wondering. Google racing overlay. And it'll, there we go. Yeah. Is it working? Yes. I'm working. Shift there. Okay. Gucci, Gucci. Oh, it's not calibrated. There. There. There we go. Oh no, it's not calibrated. Left. Right. Nope. That is not calibrated. Okay, calibrated. It's cab related. Cab related.
Yay, headpads.
Reload assets, maybe? No. Bindings. Steer left. Accept. That is left. And then steer right. Steer right. Close. Oh, that's counterweight. Hold on. Bindings. Steer left means steering right. And steering right means steering left. Wait a minute. My wheel is back to being 900 degrees. What happened? Hold on. Controller settings. Game controller. Am I early? Yes, we just started. We just started. Yeah, baby. Hey, we can advance our progress today. Here we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, 1010 degrees. Okay. Hide the other stuff. Oh, oh, there we go. Yeah. Put this somewhere over here. Yeah. Where's my feet? Where's my feet? Dang it. I gotta do this every time. I hate to do this every time. Every damn time. Oh, it's not on. Wait, hold on. My bad. Camera is not on. There we go. Yeah, corgi socks. Corgi socks. The other socks are in the laundry, so corgi socks today. Yeah. Feet here. Feet here. Wah, wah. Turbo and cabulator. Yeah. Oh, handbrake is perpetually on. Okay, I think we need to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we also need to recalibrate the handbrake. What the hell, man? Tell me every time we need to recalibrate this thing. Findings. I need to pull it. Handbrake, handbrake, handbrake. There. Accept. No. What the hell? What? Give me a second. We need to calibrate every time. Damn. Throttle down. Cancel. Throttle down. Accept. Throttle up. Accept. Brake down. Eh? Eh? Hold on. Clutch. Clutch down. I love technical difficulties. It's but a part of life. The handbrake is inverted. Uh, handbrake. Cancel. Joypad. What? No. What? Don't use the joypad. Use this. Is that good? Yes. Okay. Got it. Okay. Like that. There we go. Bam. Okay. Sounds. Steam. Yay, headpats. Steam. I mean, ako dyan eh. Get 10% off gamer subs if you're pretty good gamer. Gamer subs. Yeah, baby. Thank you, chat, for buying gamer subs. I'm currently alive because of that. We currently still exist thanks to your guys' support. Yeah. Oh, the game has to mute the game first because before we get into the game, it plays music, and I have no idea if it's copyright or not. So the dog's gripping the pedals. Wah. Good old calibration, yes. Good morning, Soapy. We're playing on a wheel. Wheel, as per the pedals. Wheel with a W. Wheel. I mean H. Yay, headpads. Wheel.
Sonyan known says,
Oh,
wait, did you start the stream
I
right
know,
on
right?
time?
I did.
Guys,
It's
the
amazing.
channel must be hijacked.
It's
This
amazing.
can't be Emmy.
Shh, quiet. Emmy doesn't know. Quiet. We're doing her job. Shh, quiet. GRGT. Actually, so the
Yay,
Marin
headpads.
Kitagawa AMG
Road Racer
won the
01
endurance. It's
says,
pretty cool.
Emmy, you're the best RWD Wolf girl. Of course we support you.
Yay. Yay. So the Marin Kitagawa AMG won the endurance race. And I'm like, oh my god, that's so cool. And I'm wondering, maybe in the next few years, it's gonna be the GRGT, right? They're developing it. So maybe in the future, we can have the Itasha GT car on a Japanese car. Who knows? Who knows? Check if there's streamer mode. There is, and we got copyrighted. We used the streamer mode music on our first ever Yay Headpats Forza stream, and it got
Elvis
flagged.
underscore Shizuo says,
And I'm like, dang.
MEFWD Neko, we've
Nah.
been over this.
No. No. I also bought how many Beyblades in it? We're almost ready for the Beyblade stream, by the way. Gah. We're almost ready for the Beyblade stream. The arena is here. I need one more launcher, and then we can do Beyblade. To those not interested in Beyblade, it's okay because It's what we're gonna do while playing Beyblade. Is you can bet your channel points. We will have a tournament style Beyblade thing. But I'm gonna do my best not to dox myself. So I'm gonna probably like set up the camera tomorrow and see how that's gonna go. Because you guys need to see the Bay Arena, right? And yeah, we're gonna have a tournament arc. Yes, hopefully maybe this Friday or something. I'm gonna see. Because the arena's here. Here, I don't know if you can hear it. I'm slapping it. Mm, Package came. Comes two Beyblades. Yeah. I also got the thing where you can connect two launchers together. So oh, here's the thing I did not notice, which I just realized this morning. If you connect the the belt launcher, the gear launcher, and you have two Beyblades, it gets twice as heavy. Wow, physics. Who knew? Who knew that physics was a thing? So when I pulled the ripcord, I was testing it out earlier. It was twice as heavy. So the Beyblades only had half the speed than my normal launch. I'm like, oh my god, I'm so weak. The base didn't really spin as fast, which is I don't know why I didn't think of that, but it's just physics that if you're launching two Beyblades, the force that you're applying to it will go half and half, right? So I'm like, damn. So I think one
Yay, headpats.
workaround is we're gonna one workaround is I'm going to get the string launchers because the gear ratio of the string launcher and the internal friction is less. So the string launchers spin slower per pull, per inch of pull, but then it's lighter because of that. And it's also longer. You can pull it for longer. So I think the string launchers should be our best bet. So I already have two leftward spinning launchers. I have one right spinning launcher. So I might be acquiring another right spinning launcher. String launcher maybe tomorrow or the day after. Phew! I know, right? Whoever made this rap should get a raise. Not that they're getting paid, but oh, we need to put back the stock
Yay,
bumper.
headpats.
Oh, the echoes.
Sadwo1 says,
Uh-huh.
me when I have an object, then I have a
Mhm.
second of that object and the
Mhm.
weight is mysteriously
I
double what
know.
it was when I only had one.
I
I
know it.
wonder why that is.
It blew my mind. I'm like, you're telling me when I'm launching two Beyblades now, I'm half. I assume half RPMs. Because when I launched it, I'm like, oh my god, the Beyblades are so slow. They are spinning so slow. It was shocking. Who would have known? Who would have known with a K? Known. Oh crap, no. Not that one, not that one. Need to put back the stock bumper because it goes away when we when we go out.
Yay,
Yeah.
headpats.
Schroedracer01
Yeah.
says, you're weak from working on the cars.
Yes,
Getting
true.
knuckles busted, lifting engines out, among
Yep.
other
With my bare
things.
hands.
Might be time for a
Yes.
break from racing. It's
Yep,
up to
yep.
you though.
Time break from racing and on to Beyblading. Yeah. Also, I am reviving camera talk. I'm reviving my A6000. So that might be the first video we're gonna have for the other channel, quote unquote. I don't know. I don't know yet. I'm still thinking about how to do what to do, but I brought it out. And we also have the Pentax Q series camera. I'm dusting out the Nikon D810. I'm dusting it off. I'm preparing for potentially branching out. Maybe I don't know. It's not like I have three jobs already. Now we're gonna make it four. What am I doing, chat? What am I doing? I should really just focus on one thing. But anyway, yeah. What else? It's very cool. Very cool. It's fun earlier. Brought out the cameras. Brought out the cameras. Cause it's Beyblade. Let her rip. Let her rip. Yum, 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 yum. What else? I just have the lip sting. Okay. Cheers and just for the rest of us. If I could, if I could, I can't pay you. I can't pay you guys. Okay, so here's the thing. By the way, some people have asked me before. Some people have asked me before, like, I'm getting tired of my project car, right? Like, you have this one car, it was your dream car. You're working on it, you've done what you can, and all of a sudden your passion for it kinda is fading away because you're kinda getting burnt out and stuff. And some people ask for advice. What do you do when you're getting sick and tired of cars and the car you loved? You know what the right thing to do is? You know what the right thing to do is? You get another car. I am half joking. I am half joking. This is how Crystal deals with stuff. So when we're doing one car and we're kind of mad at it and frustrated at it and kind of not motivated to work on it, we move to another car and we're like, yay, another car. And then we're working on that. Then when we're fed up on that, we go back to the previous car and we're like, oh, we're no longer fed up and we're inspired now. And then we do that. So same with hobbies, cameras. It's applicable to everything. So it's like having 2 to 3 hobbies. Because if you just focus on one, you're gonna get burnt out. You go hop in and out of several things. So yeah. Uh, so for me, that's like camera, cars, yes, racing. Streaming will never. No, wait. Is streaming? I guess I get burned out from streaming also, but not as much. Not as much. Yeah. So the solution is spending more money. Yep. 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 Like for example, you're tired of blowhole blast, right? The gamer subs flavor blowhole blast. Then you buy some doggy style from Buff Pup, and you can get 10% off gamer subs if you use our product code Emikuro or below. Oh, flawless segue. It's a gamer subs ad. Oh yeah, no car and broke. No, was about to say second car. Yep, exactly. Yeah, it is second car. So when you're frustrated with one, you kind of just hop in between. So what are we doing today? I don't know. Are we playing Forza today? I think we're playing Forza today. I'm still feeling it out. If we're gonna play Forza, if I'm just gonna yap. Yap, 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 yap. Yap, yap, yap. Yap, yap, yap. I could never get burned out of learning things. I fucking love science! Science! Learning is you can get burnt out on learning also. Because part of my thing is I don't do things repetitively, which is a curse and a blessing. Because I like that. I'd rather not be doing repetitive things. So I do like my position right now where we content create, we do race cars and photography and stuff because it's never a dull day. But then sometimes, sometimes, like for example, there's a new camera. It takes me at least like 2 to 4 hours of just watching YouTube and stuff just to set it up before the shoot the next day and stuff like that. So I'm in a state of continuous learning where every new project is like a learning. And sometimes I just stare into the wall and like, this wall is very nice. The shade of gray is fascinating. Anything but learning. Anything but learning today. This water, it tastes extra watery. Hydration, yes. I don't know. Sometimes I get sick and tired of learning also. Yeah. Also, I went to I went to the Discord, okay, and I went to the Kuruma art section, Kurumart section. I did not see this art. The thing on the art on the car. Can someone tell me where the art of this car is? Because it's good. I like the art on the car. Where the fuck is it? Is it on Instagram? Is it on is it on X/Twitter? Is it on is it on the Discord? Is it on Rule 34? I don't know. I don't know. Someone someone fucking tell me. Because it's so good. Look at that. Look at that. So good. I like it. Thank you. Thank you for the art. Oh, oh. Also I got like a white fox Beyblade earlier with like a red stripe thing. And Crystal was like, "Look, it's a fox like you." And I'm like, "I thought we were friends." Emi, oka, Emi, Kitsune Janai. Emi Kitsune Janai. Can't confirm it's not on R34. Dang it. Someone put it on there. So wait, because like there's art technically that's not posted anywhere. It's just on this car. That's pretty wild. That is pretty. If the only place we can see the art
Yay,
is on this
headpats.
car, damn,
Schroedracer01
damn.
says,
Oh,
next time you're in Discord, please
okay.
look in Itashu and car pics for my dad's drag car.
So probably
You'll like
like
it.
next month, probably. Yeah, R34 livery. Yes, yes, I meant livery. Yep, I meant livery. I meant livery. Yeah. Also segue because I just need to get this out because it's kind of R18 though. But um, I'm a part of X and social media again, or drama and stuff. I'm just so I'm gonna vent a bit. I'm gonna vent a bit. Ah, sometimes social media likes to push negative things on you, right? Because it's like it's what's trending, negativity and stuff. And I'm like, God dang, here it is again. And I keep on wondering that how come gooning is like look frowned upon, but this is like the norm that they push and it's okay. And I'm like, this is more destructive, right? When they push all of this negativity, doom stuff, and like, they're just like reaction farming, anger farming. For me, that's like more hurtful, right? To everything, to society and all that. But that's legal and it's like accepted and it's propagating. And I'm so mad. I'm just see it works. It works. I'm so mad and I'm upset. I'm mad and I'm upset. And then we're talking about it because dang, it's working. No, no, it's working. It's working. We're dooming. We're dooming. So I'm like, you know what that means? Time to look at spicy art again on the socials. So my algorithm goes back to being wholesome, and not doomage. So yep. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Rage baiting, rage baiting. Yep, yep, yep. It's time to look at more spicy art to drown out the dooming, Because for me that is more productive. That is more productive. And you're inspired and your will to live does not go away. The world is not such a bad place apparently as online would want you to believe and stuff. So yep, I need to Yep, it's what gets the engagement. It's so sad. It's so sad that we've gamified raging people because that's you know where the music go. That's what kind of sells and stuff. And I'm like, no, no, no. Choo, 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 choo. Political.
Yay,
Ow,
headpats.
ow, ow, ow. No, I don't want to go back to school. Me too. No, anything but school. No. Hello, Chris. Look at that. No, really. Who the hell knows where this art is? Where the hell is this art? Look at it. Look at it. So nice. So nice. Where? Yes. Don't remember, chat. Goon responsibly, okay? Don't be a creep. Goon naturally and responsibly. What- Whatever the fuck that means. Whatever the fuck that means. Oh, stream when you don't have work. Let's go. Okay, start driving, I guess. Yay, Chizu's not online. That means we can be alone. See, chat? How I like being alone. Also, I was before starting streaming, I was listening to Buff Pup and was it Rose Doodle? They were doing like a Nintendo thingy premiere, whatever. And then they were like, How do people stay up at night?" And they were like, "Cause nothing happens at night. Nobody's on. Nobody's awake. All the stores are closed. So how the hell are people awake at night?" They were kind of discussing that, and I'm like, "That's exactly the point. There is no people. No one's messaging me. No one's expecting anything from me. It's peace. I can do my thing. I can do my thing." So, yep. Anime wolf girl loner. Lone wolf. Oh, the stereotype. We're falling into the stereotype. The lone wolf stereotype. Let's go. Oh, it's Bowie knife. 67 though. 67, 67. They rejected your loan request. Oh no. Lone cat. Now. No. Ow. Lone wolf. Yay, headpats. I'm cool. I'm
A
cool
Sonny
and
Unknown
suave.
says, "Hey
Lone
Emmy,
wolf.
did you know what I
Oh.
did? I paid
Uh-huh.
Chizu to make her own Atasha Emikurawu. I felt like no one would
What?
make it, so I took the
Uh-huh.
matter into my own hands and
Uh-huh.
knocked out
Uh-huh.
two birds with one stone.
I paid
Yay."
Chisu to make her own Natasha. Ooh, on what car? What car? She lost herself to the 6-7. Oh, I am 6. I did not lose myself. I was found in the 6. Anyway, driving. Yes. I'm Forza. Right. Right. Horizon. E36. Yeah. Oh. Speaking of driving. Speaking of driving. Speaking of driving. So yeah, the Elantra is pretty good. I am me and Crystal like it a lot. It's pretty It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. It's on paper it's just okay, but it's pretty nice. I like the fact that it's a car that doesn't need a special occasion to bring out. Cause like for example, the FL5, right? And all, let's say like a BMW and all that. Sometimes when you wake up and you're like, do I go for a drive today? And sometimes you're like, I don't know if I should. And because some of these cars are tiring to drive. Like let's say the E36, kind of tiring to drive. The FL5 has like really bad turning radius. It's kind of wide. It's kind of big. The FL5 is huge. So around the city, it's kind of cumbersome to maneuver around in traffic. So there are some like enthusiast cars where you wake up in the morning and be like, do I drive or not? Because I'm kind of not in the mood. So do I bring the daily or do I bring like the nice car? The BMW or something. But what I like about the Elantra, it's like you just go. The Elantra is still like reasonably sized. The steering ratio, I mean the angle, the steering angle is pretty good. The power side, the DCT is pretty okay. The brakes are really good. I don't know about the fading, but the brake feel is really good. But we didn't push it to the limit, so I don't know if the brake fade is good. The chassis is good. And yeah, it feels like a car that I modified. Like you get a stock car, right? And you modify it, you get the Elantra in. The exhaust, there's bits of pops and bangs. The turbo
Yay,
responds
headbats.
pretty quickly. It's pretty good. I like it.
Soul
I like it.
underscore inlehead
Mhm.
says, "The project was directed by the XM
Yes,
Division
the
guy."
X M Division guy, and I like his name, Bierman. What a lad! What a lad! Mr. Bierman from the N Division, making the N Division. I can relate to the burnout thing. When my dad bought the car, it had a ton of problems. Too many to list. Yeah, yeah. Oh, the 944 engine will be installed soon. Let's go. Let's go. So yeah, Elantra N. On paper, like it's not the best car, but I think it's the right car for most situations. And there's a manual. There's a DCT and a manual version. So depending on what you want, you can drive it every day. It's pretty good. It's okay on gas. It's not really the most fuel efficient thing in the world, but it's not more gas guzzling than let's say an E36 or something. So it's pretty good. I like it. I like it. I like it. I almost got tempted to make a YouTube video, our very first ever car review. I'm like, do I? No, we don't have time. I'm sorry. We are returning the car the day after tomorrow, so we don't have enough time to do something. But yeah, not bad. Even I was surprised that I liked it that much because based on all the reviews, right? They said like, oh, it's cheaper than the FL5, but the way it drives is also proportionally the price, right? But for me, on some days, I'd rather pick the Elantra just because I don't feel like it's a cumbersome task to do. And the trunk is huge, by the way. I was so surprised. We opened the trunk. I'm like, oh, we can fit like 6 bodies in here. It's very good. Very good. You're built from a racing brand. Why? Oh, there's no audio. What's for sale here on the right? Oh wait. Steering wheel going. Oh my god. Ah! Sorry. Sorry. What's this? M8 comp. That's fine. That's just okay. Oh no. Fuck. I forgot I need to remap my controls. Bottom for Anna. Anna. What's next, Anna?
Okay, Wolf. What's next?
What's next? Cross country.
Okay, Wolf. I have set your route to the cross-country race event.
Go, Anna, go. Ow. Anna, what the frick? What's with you and Subarus, Anna? Should I be concerned about the bodies part? Yeah. Because the less bodies you can fit, the less efficient. You need to make more trips. But the more bodies you can fit, the less trips you need to do to the lake. Go, Anna, go. Go, Anna, go. Go, Anna, go. Yay, headpats.
A Sonyan Gnome says, talking about Project's cars, 350 horsepower punter we bought apparently
Damn.
burns oil. But because they put the regular
fudge.
5 watts minus 30 and the internals are full forged, we'll
30
put in
weight.
proper 5 watts minus 50 oil and see if it does that again. BTW, the block is at few thousand km, forged internals are also at 10 km max, just broken in really fresh engine and no leaks etc, not smoky either.
It could be just the oil. Because depends on your builder though. On what what weight it needs. Because I think it's the bearing clearances that you need to be particular about when it comes to oil weight. But I wouldn't be comfortable with 30.
Yay,
also.
headpats.
Oh yeah,
Chris
ring boss, okay.
underscore Blade says, so, the Ring Boss, my mentor who loves the E36 Compact, also loved the Hyundai Elantra. He took a first generation of the car in WRC and won in San Remo and come second in Monte Carlo. He said that everyone seen a shitbox in the Elantra, he found it like a hidden gem that handles really well especially compared with similar saloon
Yay,
Matera.
Yeah.
Sadwo1 says, Chat don't hide bodies by throwing them in a lake. As the body decomposes, gases build within the body causing it to become buoyant and float up to the surface. I mean because it is a crime.
No, you put cement on you put their feet in a bucket and you put cement. Then, dump it in the river. Yeah. The Elantra reminds me of 90s JDM cars.
Soul underscore inlehead
So it's so
says,
nice. It's so nice.
your takes on the
Oh, 2000s.
VBW RX as a driving car and does it justify the look?
I have not
Yay,
driven
headpats.
the VBWRX, so I do not know. I do not know. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know. Is VB the latest one? It's not impossible that we might get a lend out someday. But yeah. Our first ever lend out was a Subaru, so not impossible. But yeah, the Elantra, what I like about the Elantra, it still feels like a Japanese car. Well, quote unquote Japanese car. It feels like the Japanese formula of lightweight sort of thing. That's how the Elantra feels. Like how the FL5 now feels like a European car. The fit and finish, the way it feels inside, the heft. It feels like you're wearing shoulder pads. That's one thing I can describe when you're driving a BMW or something. It's like you're wearing shoulder pads. you know, it's like, ugh, elbows out. But then when I drive like an older Japanese car, Silvias, you know, Miatas and stuff, it's like you're just very nimble, very light. And the Elantra still has that kind of feel, and I'm like, ooh, nice. Nice. 5-minute ad. Damn. Damn. Lunch break over. See you also. Like I like the Elantra more than the Ionic. Than the Ionic 5. Even though the Ionic 5 sounds like a more efficient um thing. Oh, wait. Oops. Oh wait, we don't have gears. Oh no. My gear man. No. So quiet. I can't hear anything. What's happening? What's happening? Chat, I can't hear anything. There. Make it louder, make it louder. Ooh, it's so heavy, it's so heavy. Ow, ow, my thumb. And these SUVs are wild. I wish the Elantra N was in this game. It's kind of shame that it's not. Oh crap. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ow. Ow.
Sadwo1 says, Addendum, hiding a body with concrete in most rivers is also a bad idea.
Oh,
The feet
okay.
remain at the bottom but the rest of the body will float into a standing position as it
I see.
decomposes.
I
In
see,
most
I see.
rivers this makes the body easily noticeable. Bonus, piers are bad also because, while deeper, the waters are often inspected. I mean it is a crime.
Can't they get the fish just eat the bodies or something? Lizard, not you again, lizard. God damn it, lizard. See, for me, it's not Bowie. It's lizard. It's always lizard. Oh crap. Ooh, ooh, bam. There we go. Meant to do that. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Whoops, 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 whoops. Someone's to our left, pushing us to the right. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Ah, 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 ah. Damn, so tight. Yay, headbands.
Sonyan known says, Oh, also we were lucky because my dad, on the way, got certain stuff checked, where the car was built in, and it burned like 1.5 liters.
Damn,
Close one.
1.5 liters.
My dad checked the
That's a
oil
lot.
level wrongly on the way somehow too.
Yeah, especially on like cars you're not familiar with yet. You need to check the oil a lot. You need to establish if it's burning oil or not. Whee! But I don't mind some oil consumption. Elantra and go. Sorry, Ionic 5 and go. Actually, we were contemplating to bring the Elantra and up the Toge tonight, but just voted against it because it's risky. It's risky. I'm not in the mood to take a risk tonight. Oh no. Like, if this were like 5 to 10 years ago, sure. But our toge right now is kind of like, eh. It's not like what it used to be. It's not like what it used to be. Damn. Yay, head pats. It's getting cold, get cold. Yay, it's actually getting cold now. The temperatures are dropping. Oh, thank the Lord. No more air fryer. Well, it's still an air fryer here in the anime world, but it's getting better. Water. I'm out of soda, so I'm drinking water. Water. Plain old water. Oh, frick. God dang it, I even forget. Okay. I'm gonna do that now. I'm gonna tell Instagram we're live. Dang. Keep on forgetting. I forgetty the spaghetti. Yay, head pats.
Tokyo City.
Elvis
You
underscore
clearly do.
Shizuo says, speaking of weather, in the southern states, it's crazy hot and it keeps raining hard every other day to cool it back down.
Oh. The really hot days then shower every day. I mean the rain. Start new video. No, not a rule. No, not a rule. Not a reel. Where's our thumbnail? Getting our thumbnail. Saving. Going on Instagrams. Posting a story. Yes. Streaming Forza now. Join us. Join us on YT. Okay. There we go. Here. Shared. I have shared it. Finally. Oh, wait. I need to get paid. Hold on. My bank details. Need to send my QR code to someone so I get paid. Hold on. Oh, let's have Anna drive somewhere. What's next, Anna? Yay, head pats. Oh, the arrows don't work.
A Sonyan known says, 5 watts minus 30 ain't it with a
Okay, Wolf.
350
I have sent your
horsepower
route to the
punto
road race
lol.
event.
We thought of 10 watts minus 60 because it's way more common but it would damage the multi-air unit, so my dad's tuner slash mechanic friend said that they have some special 5 watts minus 50. It'll be fine.
Turn W. 10 W. 50. 10 watts minus 60. What kind of oil is 10 watts minus 60? Did you know that the E46 M3 S54 engine needs 10W60? Or is it 5W? I don't know. The first, I tend to ignore the first number. Oh, okay. Oil 101. Correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm not sure also. So if anyone wants to correct me, please comment below. But oil is separated into two things. It's viscosity, by the way, how thick the oil is. So no, Anna, keep driving. Wait, let's have Anna drive somewhere. So we can be entertained while I make this short. Making it short. Making it short. Oh, frick! Frick! I fast traveled! I fast traveled! No! No! God dang it. God. No, or... Oh, there. Okay, Anna's driving. So, oil, the numbers you see in the oil is the viscosity or how thick the oil is. So the first set of numbers and a letter, the 10W, 5W, that refers to the winter weight. So that's the thickness
Chris
of the oil.
underscore blade says,
Yes.
what, minus 60?
So yeah, the first number and the letter represents the winter weight. So that's the weight of the oil when it's 0 degrees. So that's for your cold starts. So the oil will flow in your engine. So that's like a 5W or 10W. The next weight, so 10W40, 5W40, something like that. The 40 is the viscosity at operating temperature. So here in the anime world, we don't have winter. So I tend to ignore the first set. So for me, what's more important is the regular operating temperature weight. So yeah, that's how you read oil. It's how thick it is. It's how thick it is. So yeah, that's how you read oil. That's how thick it is. What else do we need about oil? If your car says run 10W50 from the factory and you're not doing any sort of like racing or something, just go with that. Because your oil weight greatly depends on the engine and the tolerances within it. Because oil needs to go into tiny passages in your engine to prevent wear. Right? It goes in between the bearings so that it forms like a film, so the metal doesn't touch each other. Metal from two moving parts will not touch each other. So when it says when your manufacturer says 50, when your manufacturer says 30 weight, that's because the engine tolerances are tighter. So you need to use 30 weight. So you can't just run a 30 weight oil on a car that's built on like a 50 weight, because the oil will be too thin and it might cause problems. And same with a car that's built for 30 weight, you can't just run 60 weight willy-nilly, because the oil might be too thick and not go in between the gaps and might cause engine damage. So follow your manufacturer specifications. Or your builder, because your builder knows your tolerances if you have an aftermarket engine, or rather a rebuilt engine to a higher spec. Again, correct me if I'm wrong, because this is just on the top of my head. Okay, we're here already again. I'm not done yapping yet. Wait. Let's go teleport. Because I have another point to make. For some of the people who might be wondering, sometimes when they say wrong things, because I do say wrong things sometimes. Hello, Isaac. Yeah, it's been a long time. Hello. All right, chat. So again, not really again. I'm saying this for the first time. So chat, disclaimer for what you hear here on streams. I'll say it again. So chat, disclaimer on what you hear me say on the streams and on the shorts, because I'm not Googling as of the moment. All of this is being spoken on stream. I do not have my research tabs on Chrome or Google or something. This is all from the top of my head, from memory. And my memory can be wrong sometimes. And also some of my information are like from eons ago, of which maybe have been defunct or have been like updated in previous years, of which I've not researched yet or have stumbled upon. So most of the information that you guys hear on my streams and on the shorts, you need to do your due diligence also, because it's all on top of my head. Like I don't have Google on, I don't have my phone. I'm just yapping from memory. Ooh, what's that? Oh, what's that? Oh, wow, what was that? What car was that? It's like a van from hell. There it goes. There goes the van from hell. Oh my god. Saying wrong things on the internet is a great pastime. I know, right? It's so fun. Also, a lot of people don't intentionally want to say wrong things on the internet. It's just that, from their perspective, that might be what is... Okay, I don't know what the term, but... science is not absolute, and there are updates to it, Wait, what was a science thing before that is now debunked? It's not the world... I guess at one point they thought the world was flat, right? So eventually the world was proven to be round, spherical, if you may say. Like also, witches don't exist anymore. You know, for them witch hunts and stuff. So information evolves, and sometimes I'm just not updated also. But I am trying to tell you guys facts to the best of my knowledge, from my knowledge that I'm pulling out from thin air because I don't have Google on. Yeah. That's a short. Hey, I'm shorts farming. Wah. I'm AI chat. No, no. Donate, yay. Donate, yay. Oh yeah, MSG being bad, right? You know, it's alright. MSG's alright now. Now. I know some people who run heavier weight on stock GT86 engines when they run on track. FA20 engines run 20 weight? Oh my god! FA20s run 20? Whoa.
Coconut Cutelic
Tend to have
says,
issues when running hotter
geocentric
on
theory
track.
as an example.
Geocentric theory? Ooh. What is geocentric theory?
Dan _ Pro Racer says, Chat Emmy is AI, don't listen to her.
Speaking of AI, I'm kind of not really mad, but I see where the misconception comes from. But sometimes when people discover I'm a VTuber, you know, IRL, to people who don't know what a VTuber is, they're like, oh, so it's AI. I'm like, I am so offended. Like, I clutch my chest and I'm like, it hurts. It hurts. When people who are not versed in the VTuber thing, you know, and you show them, oh yeah, I VTube and stuff, and they're like, oh, so it's AI, and I'm like, pain. It's like a stabbing. It's like a knife stabbing at you several times. It hurts. Oh yeah, the Earth being in the middle. Yep. Oh frick! I have not sent my my QR code. Hold on, I got distracted.
Sadwo1 says, fat used to be considered the primary cause of obesity. Now it is widely understood to be processed sugars.
Yes.
Also TTS Mr. Paid TTS.
Under the TTS missed. Oh, frick! Okay, wait, TTS. Sorry. Wait, we need to alt tab. Where's that? No. There. Streamer elements.
Sadwo
Why you do this?
cheered. 2. Emmy Kuruma gets things wrong? At least she is
Yes.
forklift certified, otherwise I wouldn't be able to support her
Yay,
financially.
headbats.
You are forklift certified,
Bug
right Emmy?
says,
Forklift.
I hate AI. They
yeah,
made RAM too
yeah.
expensive. Now
That's
I
true.
have to fix cars to get my car fun instead of playing virtual cars.
It's true. Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't lie. Yeah, I'm forklift certified, so keep the money coming. I wouldn't lie to you guys. You know. Yeah. Speaking of RAM prices, God freaking damn it! I bought an SD card earlier because we need more SD cards. I bought a 64 gigabyte SD card. It was like $40. Well, maybe not, like $35. I'm like, God damn it! A 64 gig memory card. I just kind of swallowed my disdain, and I'm like, fine. Give me the card. I need it. Fuck. Goddamn AI. Hold on. I need to send my QR code. I need money. Log in. Use biometric. Yes. More. Generate QR code. No eligible accounts found. What? Bro. Unable to load your deposit accounts. No! Yay, headbands. My banking application
Elvis
is down. Yay,
_
headbands. Dang it.
says, I cast, instantly broke.
No! Because that can actually happen. No!
Sadwo1 says, fun fact, CPUs are becoming more important for running AI agents. People are beginning to speculate
no.
CPU prices are going to explode next.
No. Please no. Yay, headbands.
Coffee Bug says, at the rate prices are going, I'll have to relearn how to draw and
no.
develop film because it will be cheaper.
No! Someone remind me in an hour or two to check my banking app again. I think the Bank of the Anime Islands bank is down. The online app. So, what? Look at that U-turn. Look at that U-turn. I found a Skyline with 10,000 km, and you want to gift me $90,000. That's not a bad price. Forklift certified. Yeah. Chicks dig forklift certification. Just like cars. When you buy a car, you'd think you'd get chicks, right? But then it's just all dudes. I mean, no. You get chicks. Have a nice cool car. Swarmed, drowning in chicks. Yeah. What? Adam. What's next? Ooh, day trip. Do you do the day trip? Let's do a day trip.
Okay, Wolf.
Go, Anna, go.
I have
Go,
set
Anna,
your
go.
route to the next maze day trips.
The RAM that I have in my PC is currently more expensive than my PC. Dang. They're also impressed when I show them the 5K Miata iPhone. Yeah. I mean, look at me. I'll be fascinated. You show me a 5K Miata. I'll be like, wow, 5K in this economy? Aren't they 10K now? That's a steal, bro. Here's your hairdryer and your brush and your hairdresser scissors. If you drop them. Oh no! Wow, Anna just missing the flatbed. Yay, headbands.
Def4 Cool says, yes, they now will make CPU focus for AI workload. What Nvidia said at the lastest Computex. The AI bubble need to pop faster, please.
How about quantum computing? Are we there yet? Was it quantum computing the next thing? Then AI came and I'm like, oh, what's happening now? Is quantum computing still the thing they wanna target? Whee. Go, Anna, go. Go, Anna, go. Ionic 530 is dirty. Quantum computing will wreck the value of crypto. Dang. Too expensive at the moment. Is AI actually good? I don't know. I don't want to be biased, but I'm for the responsible use of AI, but it needs to be responsible because I see the value in it and how it can help speed up things. But I can also see how it can make everyone stupid.
Coconut Cutely says, it's about as far as the fusion is. It's 20 years away every 10 years.
It's 20 years away every 10 years. Dang. Yeah, because, for example, they thought the internet, right, will be, oh wow, information at our fingertips. Everyone will be smarter. No, everyone's just more stupid now. Not saying the internet's bad, but like it's helped a lot. But unregulated, where the algorithm now just promotes stupid shit. People are like becoming more and more stupid as we go along, and I'm like, no. This was supposed to be the thing that progresses humankind, but in a way, it's kind of regressing it with fake news and people intentionally the misinformation
says,
is
all
wild.
right, I'll leave early today because I've slept really badly for the last 2 days.
Okay.
MFS, my cats made me
Your
so
cats?
angry
Okay.
last night that
Oh, no.
I had a severe headache during exam. Idiots rushed my room because they smelled fish. Then when I tried to grab them, bro just knocked down my
What?
side monitor
Okay.
and threw my diecast around on his way out. I almost gave a cat away to be
Nah.
adopted _ if anything got damaged.
Lock the room. Lock the room. I mean, yeah, the internet is fake news. I heard there's this anime wolf girl on the internet spewing Carfax. Imagine the misinformation, right? You're getting your information From an anime wolf girl on the internet playing Forza Horizon 6. It's ridiculous. Absurd. The internet is doing fine making people smarter. Social media that's making it. That's true, but social media is like now the big thing on the internet. Remember the forum days? Those were the good old days, you know? When you had the search function and when you wanted an answer to a question, it's archived. So people who've asked the question before, you can see the conversations, but now it's gone. It's gone. We've regressed. The internet was like, wow, this is amazing. But now it's like, wow, it's just a farm for advertisement. I mean, look at what we're doing right now. I'm entertaining you guys. So Big Daddy Twitch can put ads down your throat. So I can get paid. Yep. Pretty much. Pretty much what we're doing right now. I am entertaining you guys for a chance of playing some ads to make a living. Yep. And you can get 10% off gamer subs if you use our product code Emikuruma or link below, which is also another. Yep. It's just the environment that we have today. Though it's not new. It's not new. It's just accelerated to a ridiculous degree. Because, you know, back in the day, it's what it is. Internet, I mean TV, right? TV, you watch a show, there's like 2 ads, right? In between shows, there's a billion more ads. And that's how you can watch TV for free without really paying for anything because the ads, you know, the ads pay for it. You are the product. If you're not paying for something, you are the product. And get 10% off gamer subs if you use our product code Emikuruma or link below. Yeah. I have subscriptions so I don't see ads. Let's go. North Shiman. Yay, Shimanoyama.
Sadwo1 says, fun fact, Google has gotten testably worse as a search engine over the years. This enshittification has only accelerated after the creation of Gemini, because the harder it is to find information using the search tools, the more likely you are to just use the Gemini summary.
That's true. I hate the AI summaries also.
So, have a last check of your vehicle and let's
Yay,
roll
headpads.
out.
Let's roll out.
Chris_Blade
Reading and writing.
says, I think that it's not news. TV was the same, newspaper too, even billboard on the roads,
That's
and
true.
so much
That's true.
stuff.
That's true. It's just that it's now blown up to a ridiculous extent that, you know.
Over to the right, way off in the distance.
But you're right. It's nothing really new, but it's now more
just a fishing village,
like down your
Spindle.
throat.
As trade and infrastructure grew, so did the city boundaries.
City
So what
boundaries.
we see today as the sprawling, luminous capital of Japan. Now, don't we look good? The cars for this
Don't
day
we
trip
look
will
good?
turn heads wherever you go. Designed
Wherever
for
you
pure
go.
performance, these modern supercars are amongst the most desirable drives.
Desirable drives.
I'm sure most of you have heard of the Horizon Festival, but
Yay,
this one
headbands.
is special.
Horizon Festival.
That
Never heard of
furry
it.
named Not Telling says, and some people want to put AI into weapons systems.
Oh,
Have none of
wow.
you people read Harlan Ellison's I Have No Mouth, and I Must Scream? Has nobody watched 2001, A Space Odyssey? Has nobody
Terminator.
played either of the Portal games?
A to B with multiple start points. It can quickly become a real spectacle.
Actually, even just
Make it over the line.
what do you call that?
Well done. You get a yellow wristband. And with
Wally,
that, access
right?
to your first bunch of official
Yeah, it's
Horizon
like-
events.
we're heading there.
Coconut Q-Click
We're the product,
says,
right?
Google enshittification is the reason why I have switched to the duck.
Take in the surroundings as we head along this forest road. Housing a thriving ecosystem, this is a perfect place to spot the Honshu Sika deer.
Yeah, Wally.
Now is a great
Right?
time
We're
to
all just in
remind
our
you,
pods
take
and we're just
photographs, make memories.
we're just
Take extra care on this road. It's a little more
ingesting
narrow with some tight bends and turns. You can see why around
and
the midnight hour,
online
those looking for a
entertainment
clearer
trash,
road,
such as
daily
YouTubers,
commuters might
you
say
know.
bring a JDM Classic and push a few limits. But that's not what we're doing right now. No matter how many times I drive this road, I get goosebumps.
I get goosebumps.
Now, team, just look at that view and feel the thrill of the raised road right now. And there's another reason why
I want to
I'm
watch
going over
Gamers.
this.
Where can you watch Gamers? I want to watch
That's
Gamers.
right, tunnel, cutting right into the
What's her name?
landscape, helping the road
Cat
snake through
Bodega?
the steep terrain.
Reading.
One of
He's
our
well
group
versed
is
in
lucky enough
reading
to
and
drive
writing.
the Audi R8. If you're in
the
on a
famous
day trip
line.
and trying to stay with the pack,
Reading
this
and
V10
writing.
powered supercar could manage a top speed of 205
He's a learnosaurus
miles
and is
per
very
hour.
versed in reading and
With his
he's
race
very
car
versed in
DNA, it
reading
has
and
the
writing.
stability and responsiveness to handle any corner you come up against.
Oh, Pip, go step back. Step back.
When I promise epic views, I deliver Mount Fuji. It's an active stratovolcano, last erupting in 1707.
It's wild
Made
that
up
the
of many
next
layers of lava,
the next Luna
ash, cinder,
is voiced by the
Fuji
same
has
voice
an
actor.
unmistakable near-symmetrical silhouette,
Pretty wild.
towering over us at 3,776 meters to the summit.
Oh, excuse me. Ow. Ow. Me and the bro in the rental cars in Japan. Let's go.
Remember when I told you about Edo? Well, in Japanese
About
history,
Edo?
that also refers to a period of time. That's right, the Edo period. A prosperous time of growth, culture, and stability. Spanning from 1603 to 1868, and this town, Naraijuku, was the wealthiest post town along the Nakasindo Highway, running all the way to Edo, or as we know it today, Tokyo.
Look at these entitled tourists closing down Japanese roads so they can drive their supercars on a guided tour. Just
All right, mate, good job. So, day trippers, we will see you soon for part 2 shortly. Make your way there now, if you will. And for us three, I think we can swing by a speed zone on the way.
Okay, you know about speed zones. It's a zone
Yes.
you have to speed through. Be brave, be quick. I think the Porsche can do it. Can you?
They can, for sure.
Oh crap. Oh, the front lifted. The front lifted. Oops. The sidewalk.
Okay, hold your nerve. Foot down.
Hey, thanks, Jordan. I enjoyed that. You know, I quite like your little challenges.
Yeah, why
I
do you think
quite
I'm
like
hanging
your
around
little
day trips
challenges.
like a sore thumb?
That's not how the phrase works, but I get what you're trying to say. We appreciate you, Jordy.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, why did May all of a sudden become kinda suggestive? The voice acting kinda became interesting. For these two specific voice lines. Fascinating. Speaking of, I can't watch Oshinoko on the English dub. The Japanese dub is just so much better. It's part of the whole experience. Because sometimes when I'm doing stuff, I'm kind of okay watching English dub,
Okay, that's
so I
a
can
nerve.
listen while
Even I
working.
backed down from 1 or 2 corners.
But then, because I'm so that I can work. But then I'm like, I tried Oshinoko. I'm like, no, I cannot. I cannot. The voice acting in Japanese is just too good. Okay, next. So, how's FHA so far? Very good. Very addicting. I'm addicted.
Okay, so we're not quite done with our
Yes.
day trip just yet. This one's a bit higher pace, but just
Uh-huh.
as scenic. Taking in some beautiful traditional sights as we pass under the
Is this one
Mitsui
male?
Great Bridge. So let's roll out.
You can make just rename some game files to Japanese. Now okay. I'm entertained with the English dub.
Gonna feel a bit faster in this section of the day
It's
trip.
cringe. It's entertaining. Manuel. Okay. And use the H pattern. Oh, Delmar, did you try it on the wheel yet? I hate Mi's English voice. I know, right? It's
As
amazing.
seasons pass, the palette of all of nature's many colors transform every region. From barren white snow where plants are sparse, to spring where flowers explode into vivid life. Japan drastically evolves with the seasons, and each one is such a sight. I have climbed Mount Fuji, by the way, as a part of an expedition. Took 12 long, grueling hours. There's an old Japanese proverb: you are wise to climb Mount Fuji, but a fool to do it twice. I'm taking that on face value.
Sorry,
My
Adam.
legs still ache, but the views, oh, you have to do it. Once. This next lineup of cars you should have seen on a racetrack somewhere. But remember, this is a guided tour, not a race. I need time to read you all my nice facts.
It's not a race. I didn't get the memo. If you ain't first, you're last. If you ain't first, you're last. Ricky Bobby. Ricky Bobby. Shake and bake. Shake and bake. Shake and bake. No. 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 Me and the bros finally, when we afford to get rentals in Japan. Let's go. Oh crap.
Okay,
Oh no!
the
Oh
resort
no! I
you've
got
done is
punted.
coming up.
I got
The
dead.
Bandai Azuma Skyline. Bandai Azuma Skyline offers a beautiful drive. It's like a high-speed nature bath and a serious test of your driving skills rolled into one. Now let's not forget to mention, this is
fine.
one awesome road to drive on. Snaking, turning back on itself, it makes demands from those that push limits. As with many roads in this area, they were built to cut through the expansive forests. Trees are often replanted using techniques that preserve the root systems.
Yay, headbands.
So rather than demolish,
Not
we simply
underscore
loop.
Delmar
Japan
Yeah,
cares for its
says,
green spaces.
yes, I tried it on
Transplant is
wheel.
not possible.
It's
New growth is the
actually
next
pretty
best
decent.
option.
Crying face
Turn your
emoji,
attention
rolling
to
on
the
the floor
Lotus
laughing
XH Cup
emoji,
430
but you're
driving
faster
with
if
us.
you're playing on a controller if you
Yes.
wanna beat your try-hard friends Lamau.
Yes.
Thanks to its carbon fiber body panels and aluminum exhaust,
Hovering
weighing in
hot
at just over
says,
a metric ton.
speaking of wheels, I think I realized what the issue is. Forza really does not like my Moto R12, and even though I have it set to like a quarter of the force, but it's using
Okay.
full power.
I think, yeah, on direct drives, I think it's kind of...
Okay, I'm gonna do you all
iffy.
a favor. Be
So I guess
quiet.
I'm lucky we didn't
This
upgrade
spot
to
right
a
here is
direct drive
perfect
yet.
for one thing.
Because I have not touched the
speed.
settings on the
So
T300. I have not tweaked it yet, and I'm okay with it. Not that I know how to tweak sim wheels, but I'm okay with it. That I don't need to like mess with the settings.
We have another view of Fuji to your right. Coming up on the left, you'll be able to see a traditional torii gate. These gates represent a passageway between the earthly realm
Torii
and the
gate.
sacred realm of the spirits.
Ooh,
These
wait,
gateways-
which road is
Yay,
this? Headpads.
Chris underscore Blade
Ooh.
says, who is a good girl?
Nah.
You're a good girl.
Traditionally made
What a
from
good
wood and
girl.
stone are each
You're a
unique
good
work of
girl.
art.
What a good girl. Really good girl.
Man.
Asha's ha 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 ga super duper cute good girl.
I'm on
Head pats for a good girl.
Another way chip. Also, Oshinoko's really good. Go
Right
watch
then.
it, chat.
Ready to switch things up? End this day
Pretty good.
trip in a blaze of
I love it.
glory. The correct answer is yes, Geordie. I'll also accept a strong affirmative nod of the head. So, we are looking at hitting a speed zone, and that
Speed
is-
zone.
We all know what a speed zone is, Jordy. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, Jordy.
You want to look like a blur to a speed zone camera? You want relentless speed. That's an
Paddle
Ems
shifters?
Machine
Yeah.
Works
Oh, crap.
Porsche Cayman GT3, built to take tenths off your laps. With the facing engine of a 911, it's been precision engineered to dominate on the time attack circuits. This is a fiercely competitive time attack car, ideal for setting blistering lap times.
Hey, thank you both. Supporting my day trips is, now I'm being serious here, really sweet.
Really sweet.
Mate, anytime. I'll keep joining as long as I can add a bit of a twist.
Sam,
It's better when you two are here.
what are you,
The
sad?
price to pay is to go fast. That's fine by me.
Ooh, they're so high. Oh, wow. Ooh. I've been short shifting. My bad.
Hey, hope you had a blast out there. Saw some cool stuff, right?
That we did, May. Okay, I got some events to smash. I'll see you both later.
How come May sounds different after? Oh, retry.
You want to look like a blur to a speed zone camera? You want relentless speed. That's an M's Machine Works Porsche Cayman GT3, built to take tenths off your laps. With the face-in engine of a 911, it's been precision engineered to dominate on the time attack circuits. This is a fiercely competitive time attack car, ideal for setting blistering lap times.
Hey, thank you both. Supporting my day trips is, now I'm being serious here, really sweet.
May, anytime.
Downforce?
I'll
Is there
keep joining as
downforce?
long as I can add a bit of a twist.
Deal. It's better when you two are here.
How fast can we
So if
corner?
the
I think we're in
best
snow
go
tires
fast,
also.
That's fine by me.
Trust the downforce, trust the downforce. Trust the downforce, trust the downforce. There.
Hey, hope you had a blast out there. Saw some cool stuff, right?
That
Some
we
cool
did,
stuff,
May.
right?
Okay, I got some events to
The way
smash.
May
See you
size
both later.
cool, right? That's it's so okay. Like it's clear that it's the director, the voice director that's calling the shots. I think yeah. Wait, do you get cars for completing day trips? I think you do. You do get the cars for completing day trips. All right.
Wow. Okay.
Wow.
That's really showing me how it's done.
I fucked with everything for about 5 hours. See, that's when you say bastos, guys. That's when you use our word. Our word of the day. Well, not of the day, but our new anime word. Our new anime world word that no one is promoting it. Thanks, Emmy. Watching you play this game has got me thinking about buying an Xbox just so I can play FH6. Maybe. Should you get a Xbox just for this? I guess. How about PlayStation? How about PlayStation so you can also get Grand Theft Auto 6 when it comes out? Is it on PlayStation? I don't know. Is it on PlayStation? Oh yeah, build a PC. But the RAM prices though. I can't just simply fling the words build a PC nowadays. What's next?
Okay, Wolf. What do you want to do now?
Wolf.
Okay,
What?
Wolf. I have set your route to the dirt race event.
Enable auto drive. I also need to stop mumbling again. I noticed when I'm watching the recordings. Oh, and I go. That sometimes I don't understand myself. I'm like, how do you guys understand me sometimes? So that's when I watch the replay. I'm like, what the hell am I talking about? I need to enunciate. Enunciate. Open my mouth and speak clearly. Steal a PC. Excellent suggestion. I've never had an issue understanding. Oh, yay, headpads. You're telling me I don't understand me?
Sad
Damn.
one says,
Damn.
build a PC with a top-of-the-line 9900X CPU and 256 megabytes of DDR2 RAM. The RAM and the CPU will be about the same price.
Sounds correct. Sounds correct. And doesn't use brakes. Yeah. Anna has murdered several NPCs over the past hours of us playing the game. She doesn't even say sorry. She just straight up murders everyone. It's wild. Boop, boop. Quattro. Yeah, we used the Quattro. Michelle Mouton mobile. Yeah, DDR2, because you know, DDR1, that's going too far, but DDR2, the price is just right. DDR3, whoa. It's too much. DDR3 is too much. Is the current festival playlist any good? It's alright. It's alright. Next week's festival is pretty good. You can get a Starlet and KE35. So I'm really excited for the next season. Yeah, I want the Starlet. I want both. Oh crap. Where's my shifter? Let's go understeer mobile. Oh, there's 6th gear. What? There's 6th gear. It's Mystic Chizo. It's Mystic Chizo. Man, we're S1 racing. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. What? Hey. No. We're only getting 38 frames. Yeah, I should probably lower the graphic settings. Woo! Woohoo! Woohoo! Flying. Get out! Get out! Get out of the way! Oh, these cars are fast! Crap. No, we're not gonna make it! No! Monica! Dang it. Destinator for Forza Horizon 6. The Triton, though. I hope the Triton gets into Forza Horizon. Playing Forza the controllers, automatic instant perfect trail braking for every corner. Ooh. Chat, I really just enjoy driving it with the wheel. So, it's quite enjoyable. I don't like how it doesn't allow you to launch the car at the beginning. So you're like bogging down. Oh, excuse me. Dang it. Why did I brake heel toe? I just should have rev matched. No braking required. Sometimes when you're panicking, you just do muscle memory. which may not be the fastest thing to do when you're panicking. Ooh, did we just overtake? Did we just overtake on top of that car? Oh, that was so cool. That was so cool. Let's see if we can get that on replay.
_the_creator says, "Hi guys, quick PSA. Last week I almost dropped a Ford V8 crankshaft on my foot while wearing Jordans. My face went pallid for a second,
Not
so
the
remember
Jordans.
to always wear your PPE.
Not the Jordans. I mean, the crank could be damaged and we don't care. Or your foot. But the Jordans, though. Not the Jordans. Oh, no. Wee. Damn, we almost had him. But that flying overtake kind of got us. Dang it, dang it. The power band on this car is very narrow on the top end. No, we're not gonna make it again. One more time. Mama! Just kill the man! Ooh! Bam! One more time, but that replay though. Go check that out. That overtake was kinda wild. Yeah, having your non-car friends think Forza is fun, one of the best things. Because I believe that Forza might save automotive culture. Because a lot of people are kind of dropping off being into cars. So manufacturers are now forced to make like not exciting cars and just, you know, appliances for the regular Joe to use, and that's what sells. But if Forza is having this effect on the youth, then hopefully, you know, when they grow up, they'll be noisy enough to want exciting cars, and manufacturer will make exciting cars. Because there's gonna be a market for it. So that's one thing Forza is doing right, and I'm happy it's doing it. So let's go Forza. It's something the car industry needs right now. Hammer type. Helicopter. Hold on. Oh, there. Whoa! That overtake! That flying overtake. Maybe rewind. No rewind? Just... Oh, there, rewind. Oh. Let's go look at that overtake again. Whee! I didn't exactly... Yay, headpats. Go on top.
Fuiku says, "Chat, lesson for your life. If you want there to be art of your favorite artist, make sure you're richer than the next guy. Because commissioning is not a service, it's an auction, a pay to win even. I've been trying to get Weersman to draw Emmy, but guess what?
Yay,
Someone
headpats.
paid
Oh,
more
no.
for priority."
Yeah.
Sadwo1 says, "Why is there a rear left wheel in my passenger seat?"
Oh, yes. The overtake. The flying overtake. Let's go. Whee! But we crashed here, so... Dang it! If that was successfully executed, that would have been so cool. So cool. Oh, if we're on the replay, if I alt tab, the sound just goes away, but it doesn't go to the menu. The menu. Exit. Okay, one more time. Before we start modifying the car. I think we can do this. I think we can do this if we just drive properly. He's the guy that made the art in my banner. Ooh. This is above average difficulty. It used to be an advanced, but then that was too sweaty, so I'm like putting it down a notch. Dang it. Woo! Woo! Oh, no. Retry. Huh. Because since we're streaming, I don't want to take like an hour just to complete one event. Please allow me to launch the car. Why you not allow me to launch the car? Yay, headback.
Fuiku says, by the way, the unbeatable difficulty is actually unbeatable. It's pretty much just an internal joke on Forza.
Really? Someone's gonna beat it. Lizard! See you again! Damn you, lizard! Bam! There we go. Using your opponents as brakes. Perfect execution. I think we're down on horsepower against these guys. Come on, shake and bake, but you're not alone and you're not drafting. Shake and bake. Whoa, let's go. Okay, alive. My gripe with difficulty is the fact that it'll just be the same class min-maxed, and the bots have like 1.25 the horsepower. Oh. It's way harder than H5. Emir, you're breaking the car, Emir. Yay! Let's go, Anna. What's next? Track toys. Rally monsters. Rally again? Sure.
Okay, Wolf. I have set your route to the dirt race event.
Oh. Back. I meant auto drive. Oh, expert and pro. Wow. Damn. Oh. Car. Ooh, like how much? 35 sold. Yes, please. Store in garage. Go, Anna. Go, Anna, go! Speed zone, Anna, go, 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 go! Go, Anna, go! Oh, 3 stars, nice. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, we also reached 5,000 followers on YouTube. Yay! On our account. On our streaming account with this. Car. Did we have this already? Yeah, we have this already. Too expensive to buy again. Or is it? Now we're good. Let's go! Ba-bam. 5K, let's go! Oh! Oh no! Celebratory main channel video. Oh, hold your horses. Let's not get ahead of ourselves now. I'll try to work on it tomorrow though. That's my plan tomorrow. I need to work on the VR chat model with the updated ears. So they won't move because we don't have face tracking yet. But I just want to put the same ears on it before recording. So have you made a meme car yet? Not yet. Not yet. E39, yeah. I've driven well, it was in a not really a good condition, so I wasn't able to push it. But I've driven an E39, the V8 one, yeah. It was alright. It was good. It's good. Some say the E39 was like the perfect saloon that was ever made. The most perfect saloon that was ever made. The M5 E39. Okay, what car is this? Anna? Excuse me, Anna. Oh no! Oh no! Anna! Damn! Escargot! Ooh! Like, go get that. On the wheel. Man. Escargot, let's go. Escar, let's go. Okay. Wait, is there a... Oh, it's a mascot. Might as well get the mascot while we're here. Where's the mascot? Where's the mascot? Yep. Oh yeah. Wait a minute, is this... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Isn't this the drift? Oh, it just looks like it. The drift place that Noriaro goes to sometimes? What do you call it? I forgot what it's called. Oh no. Oh no. Ebisu? Wait, this is Ebisu? Was it episode? He goes over here. Is it Nico? It's similar. It's similar. You have a right-hander here. Because look at it from here, from the pits, right? This is where they usually have the video. The cameraman like stands over here, and then the cars come from over there, and then they initiate, and they drift going over here to this corner. Kinda looks like it. Nico with insane elevation changes. Oh. Wait. Let's give it a try. Ah. Our ME3 doesn't drift that well yet, but give it a shot. It has snow tires on. We have snow tires on. Yeah. Also, let's lower the graphic setting. No, lowering the graphic settings. No. Medium. Save. I've seen a bunch of people doing tandems on this track. Ooh. No. Oh crap. Woohoo! Yeah. No. Dang it. I have not dialed in that car yet. Let's cheat. Let's cheat chat by going Formula Drift. A Garmin Crow. Garmin? Is it wet? Does the rain actually affect the track conditions? Dang it. Why are we only getting 44 frames? Is it the weather? Is it the weather? We were getting 60 consistently yesterday with Jesus. What's happening? What's different now? Dang it. I thought that was the left-hander. Nope. Dang it. Woo-hoo. crap, oh crap, oh crap. Too late on the slowdown. Crap. Huh. Interesting. Chat, did you know? When you're about to snap into the other direction violently, when you tap on the brakes, it makes the transition softer, so you don't snap as violently. It's working here in the game. Wow. I forget to do that sometimes. Like if you're pressing the brakes here, you see the transition becomes less snappy. I can't believe it's working in this game. That's one technique I thought would not work in the game. You're right. If you tap the brakes, the transition becomes softer. See. So if you feel like you're gonna snap into the other direction, tap the brakes when you transition. Like that. Boop. Boop. Oh no! So much power. Yay, headphones. Okay. Ooh, ooh.
Tadwo1 says, I just beat 3 races on Unbeatable, so I can confirm
wow.
they are beatable, just extremely hard. For context, I was using the GTR Forza edition, which is an extremely broken drag car, and I was doing the drag races, which involve no skill. This is not an impressive achievement, but the point is to show that Unbeatable is theoretically beatable.
Okay. Oh crap. Oh! I was supposed to be the clutch. Sometimes my feet go to the wrong pedal sometimes. My feet go to the wrong pedal sometimes. Ah! Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Anna, take over. Let's go, Anna. Go drive the drift car to the next event. Let's go. I want you to buy a more practical car. Like an FL5? Oh, he spun out! Anna spun out! Ha! Ha ha! Ha! Take that, Anna. Will Anna spin out? Oh no! Oh! Anna not spinning out. Amazing, amazing. Oh no! Oh, Anna, no! Anna, no! Oh, Anna turning right. Anna turning right. Ooh, ooh. Oh, Anna! Oh no, Anna! Colliding head on with a Mazda. A Mazda 3. Anna, do a trick. Yay, headphones.
Homie_u_r_dead says, by the way, Emi Karuma livery is now available for S2K, S2K TAC and Impreza 22B. You can search it by name.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Can you have one in an E36? I beg of you. Or E46. E36 or 46. Wait, where does the art come from? I still don't know where the art came from. So someone point me in the right direction. The hood art and the door art is so good. Pew. 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 Oh, the Subaru though. Subaru or the Quattro? Subaru. You already drove the Quattro. Let's be less in pain by driving a more modern car. Oh, screw up the rear grip so much that Anna freaks out. Oh, I've not tried that. Oh crap! Oh crap! We're being hit. We're being hit. Oh no, we're being hit. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. If you notice, chat, I didn't even touch the brakes. That's how you break IRL, chat. You use your opponents. May or may not be real advice. Whee! Where does the track go? Oh wait, this is sequential. We should be using the paddle shift or something. It's fine. It's fine. Third gear again. Swoops, 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 swoops. Oh crap. Just keep in front, keep in front, keep in front. Keep on swimming, keep on swimming, keep on swimming. Something, something, Wallaby Drive. Something, something, Australia. Yes, yes, yes. P. Sherman. P. Sherman. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh crap. Wee, 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 wee. Ding, 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 ding. Counters to your game, not good. Counters to your game, not good. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Oh crap, ooh. If Rallycross taught me anything, it's that leaning to the shoulder of the opponent is viable. What a strategy! What a strategy! Nice, thank you. Kansei Dorifto. Nani? Nani? Okay, Anna, go. Tell what to do. How much XP do we need to get to the next one? Wait. I don't know how this game works. Oh, wait. Okay. One day. Tomorrow, the day after tomorrow. Because look at the spring, chat. Look at the spring. We've got the Starlet and the KE35. Let's go! So excited for these two. So excited. How does the wristbands work? 32,500 experience points? New. Wheel spin. Gamba time. Oh, dang it. Dang it. Okay. Okay. P. Sherman, 30 Wallaby Way, Sydney. Sydney? Sydney. And what's next?
Okay, Wolf. What do you want to do?
Jack toys?
Okay, Wolf. I have set your route to the road race event.
Go. Yay, headphones.
Homie_u_r_dead says, I did the out as a practice in Adobe Illustrator, just used the Forza hype as an inspiration, also E36 and E46 was my initial target, but it's difficult to work with.
Like the side panels and stuff? But it's so cool! Thank you for the art. I will, maybe tomorrow or something, I'll take more pictures of the tashes and post it. Give me some time. When I say tomorrow, that could be like next month. Yeah. Knowing my schedule. Hey, dude. No. What car is this? What car is this? What are you? Cayman? Actually, wait. Yeah, Cayman's interesting. Get a Cayman. Not my favorite, but good car is good car. Probably we'll do the GTR R35. Okay. Let's go look at the other liveries later. Oh, perfect. We just got the car. Is that why that was there? Also, I asked Crystal earlier, has my speech changed? Like one and something months of streaming? Hold on. No. So after like 1 year and something of streaming, I asked Crystal, has my speech patterns and whatever changed? And she was like, nope, it's still the same. I'm like, what? You mean I'm this restarted normally? I'm this cringe on a normal level? What? I'm like, oh, okay. Ooh. Let's go. Your accent might have lessened, maybe. Oh, I'm a bit more confident now. Because I did watch our first YouTube videos, and I was like, damn, we have improved. We have improved a lot from our first YouTube video. The confidence, the manner of speech. It's more natural now. Natural. Does that mean I meow IRL also? Maybe I just don't notice it. Because sometimes I do kind of meow randomly. Ow. Whee. Oh crap. Second gear. So one more lap. Can chill, not rush it. I'll get you, cold wave. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Okay. Now we're gonna make a move. Let's go. Ow. What did I do? What did I did? Yay, headpats.
Hovering Hawk says, ME forward Neko.
Nah! Emi neko janai. Emi rear-wheel drive. Okami desu. No! They're more relaxed sounding. Yay! Bonk the cat. Nah. I actually don't know if there's less traction on the winter. I think there's less. Because the drift challenges have become harder. I'm not sure. You sound younger. Thanks. Yeah. I lost the old lady voice. Yeah. Wait, hold on. I'm holding. Oh, using Anna as a constant variable. The brain rot makes her young. Really? 6'7". Am I younger, chat now? 6'7". Am I young? Yay! I can feel the youth. It's pouring into me. 6'7". Oh my God, the power. 6'7". Ow. The fountain of youth. Tong 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 sahur and whatever them youngins are on about. Ow. Ow. There's a car behind us. Where are you? Same car. Ow. AMG black. Okay. That's good. Isn't this the GT car they use? Isn't this what Max Verstappen used? And like the Miko Hatsune car, and also the Marin Kitagawa car. Isn't this it? Isn't this it? Isn't this it? I'll buy it. Yes, please. Isn't this the current meta in racing? 300 cow, damn. 330 cow. Let's go. Let's
Yay,
go.
headphones.
Yeah.
Hovering Hawk
Ow.
says 6.
We did while playing TXR. Said, yay, head. Sounded like Naruto.
Hovering Hawk
Date
says
ba yun?
7.
Believe it. With the power of friendship, believe it. Rasengan. Rasengan. Get 10% on Gamer Subs if you support good. Emi Kurama already below. Yeah. Next event. And no, wait. Need to drive really far away. Where are we? Here. Let's go to the other side of the map. Boop. That really far? Yeah, that's really far. Yes, AMG GT3. Let's go. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to a driver's briefing. So I'll let Anna entertain you guys for a while. Go watch Anna for me. AFK. Bam. There you go. We'll have Anna. I'll be back. I'll be back. Give me a second. Just going to a driver's briefing. Give me a second. Yay, headbats.
Hovering Hawk says 6, 7.
So chat, how many deaths and injuries so far since I was? Oh, that's another one. Probably 1 dead, 3 injured. Okay. I see. I see. Oh no! God damn, Anna! God damn! You didn't even avoid. You just went through. Well, yay, headbats.
Fuiku says,
No.
yes officer, that's her, she ran over 3 families
car.
of 4.
Car. What was that? What was that? A Lumicraft? What is a Lumicraft? I think we should buy it. Cheap enough. Purchase. Just buy all the cars. Okay. Whammo. Whoa! Anna's spinning out. So the AMG GT3 is the anime car, because it's been, It has the Marin Kitagawa. It is also Miku Hatsune and best waifu Max Verstappen. I see. So this is the waifu car. I see. Yay, headpads. Also, Maru Engel. Mercedes always been the waifu car in racing. Oh. Also, the Formula One. Wait, what do you call Toto Wolff? Team head? What do you call him? His last name is Wolf. Imagine that. Your last name actually being Wolf. That is so badass. I said that last stream also. Oh, what car was that? Come on. Right on time. We have that alert thing again. We're being disconnected. Is this when the US servers are up? So it doesn't matter
Andy
apparently.
Ghostbomb says,
Ooh, what's this?
also, the Filian Itasha I commissioned Chizu for is for this car also.
Oh, Filian. Oh, wait. So 2 people have commissioned Chizu to do liveries? Liveries? Do I want a GTR? I kind of don't. Fine. Oh, wait, not next. You can do you can do a UG. Let's do a UG.
Okay, Wolf. I have
Oh wait,
set
we're
your
here.
route to
What the fuck?
UG's auto garage.
Oh, we're here. Fuck. Wow. Right, I need to get back into proper driving position because we are responsible motorists.
Good job, Jeb. Says, have you
Good
seen
job,
the
Jeb.
Hyundai N Nürburgring Eurobeat Dash videos?
What do you mean, Hyundai and Nürburgring Eurobeat Dash videos? That sounds cool. Pay Chizu 20 for the Filian. Ooh. $20. Yay! Chizu commissions. Let's go. Oh wow. It's a lot. Okay. Took videos from the N24 and put Eurobeat on it. Wow!
And then it says, it would be a great honor to showcase Yuji's auto at the Horizon Festival.
At the Horizon
Kind regards,
Festival.
Helena Marston.
Helena
Read it one more
Marston.
time, just to be sure. Okay, go.
I've
Kimi
read it
Antonelli?
3 times, so I'll summarize. Helena loves your workshop
I
and wants to show your elite engineering
excited
skills
to
the
see his
fans of
career.
Horizon Japan.
Seems good
We'll
because
aim to work up 5
you'd
cars
expect
and parade them around the
like
festival site.
a newbie like
It's
him
simple.
to like
No time
F
to
up
think.
on
We start
Monza,
right
but he
now.
drove
I have a
perfectly,
car in
I
mind to
think.
be our fast project.
So
Let's go pick it up.
much
Go.
potential. Much potential. I'm excited to see it. And the fact that Max and Lewis are like, you know,
Yes. Yuji, lead the way. You still haven't said what we're starting with.
If
Oh, it's
Helena
battle
wants
shifters.
the best of Yuji's auto, we deliver exactly
19,
that.
damn.
No making it easy. We show we make any car extraordinary. First project, Nissan Gloria, my own luxury and comfort car.
Comfort.
Not if I want to get anywhere fast. It's all about relaxing with Opus on the radio.
So, comfort. But at speed
Yeah, the fact
is our
that
goal?
Merc is OP helps,
Yes,
but
I like that.
you know,
Comfort,
an
but
OP
speed.
car won't be
Very good,
anything without a
Keiko.
good
Now
driver.
follow me.
So.
I'll show you the way.
And he could have choked at any time. You know, he could have choked at any time. But the fact that he was level-headed did the job, you know. Put enough distance and paced correctly to not make any big mistakes. Pretty good. Pretty good. I would wanted to see what Max would have done though. That would have
I
been
present
cool
to you the Nissan Gloria.
if Max didn't
I won
break
it in an
down.
auction. Old company car. Pure luxury inside. Ah, Sokka. Okay. You will drive.
Sokka.
And the car will tell me how to upgrade it.
Got that? Just to be clear, the car
Because
doesn't
here's the
actually
thing,
talk.
chat. it has
Yuji
been
just
written
listens,
over and over again
feels,
in the books,
understands.
in the internet
It's his
articles and
superpower.
whatnot, and in Cars
So
3.
let's run it out.
Kurt Chow. The younger generation will have the better tools than
Be very
us.
careful. No damage.
People,
Keep it
no damage.
immaculate
Okay.
for the festival.
Wow, this gearing
To
is
show
long.
what we do, we will walk up cars with no previous upgrades. This one only had new tires and general maintenance.
So like, you know,
Performance, same as 95.
the young
Take
people will
something vanilla.
eventually
Add
overtake
bold flavor.
older
Let's
people,
find a
and
way
that's
to
how
open
it's
it up.
supposed to be.
Get it to the
Because you
limit.
know the previous
luxury
generation
is
should
there,
pave the way
but
for the new
speed,
generation.
We can improve.
With
In
better
95,
tools,
the
better
V6
information,
Turbo was,
better
and
mentorship.
still is perfect
You
for
know?
commuting in style. But we want
So
maybe
it's
we fit
only
a
but,
larger sports turbo.
Kimi is one of those next
Seems like
gens.
the gear ratios aren't helping us get the speed we want.
Yes, the
A
gear
simple
ratios.
change, but big impact. I want to fit a lighter sports driveline. I have one at the workshop. Very strong material. Lighter components across the board will raise that speed
Y33.
potential.
Ooh,
We have a plan.
I'm going to be a driving lich. Yeah. See, chat. I'm already 140 years old. That's why I'm not fast anymore. You youngins have it, you know. Faster youngins, you know. Yeah. Also that the youngins have sim racing. Even though technically speaking, oh wait, should we go forward? Oh, there. Technically speaking,
Hold
the
on. I changed my
the
mind.
gap between
Not
rich and
enough
poor
ambition.
and like
So
the
raise
cost of
turbo
racing
to
went
give
up.
more power.
A lot of people are now
Swap
also
out the
more
gearbox and tune the gear
financially
ratios. We'll find a
able
long, easy road
to
to
do
see how much
racing,
more
so
top-end
the
speed we can get.
the racing
Nice.
kids are now
So,
like
test driver,
they have the
you get the
funds, the
honor of
equipment, the
sampling Yuji's
backing.
handiwork. All right, jump in.
Sniff. They have
You
it
should
easier than
feel a
older drivers,
significant
but they also
difference in
have their
top speed
own
and acceleration.
um
That has been my focus.
their own
We've
challenges.
upgraded the V6 engine with a race turbo. That
Race
alone
turbo?
adds almost 100
Damn.
horsepower. And peak power kicks in much later.
Whoa.
So you might not notice any
Whoa.
difference until you hit around 4,000 RPM.
Whoa,
That increased torque, though, should sink you right into your seat.
it does.
There's a
it
speed
does.
zone nearby. We could get an official reading. Follow
Okay.
your nav route. Careful with your cornering on the way. It's optimized for flying like an arrow.
Yosh, engine upgrade performing well. That extra torque at 4,000 RPM gets you to your top speed quicker.
Like back in the
The
day,
turbo upgrade
just
when it's
having
pulled up
access to a
keeps it
car
locked in.
and to some
The stock
practice
version would be
will
left
make
in
you
the dust
fast
of the
already
drag
with
race.
talent. But nowadays, with in the advent of sim racing and everything, it's actually so hard to like shine, since there's a lot more opportunities for everyone. So to be actually fast
Great job,
nowadays is
test driver.
pretty difficult.
That's one upgrade
Pretty
down
difficult.
and festival ready.
4 left to compete. No time to wait. We need to find our next project with urgency.
Love
Urgency.
your enthusiasm, Yuji. We should make some calls.
Yay, headbutt.
Line up something real special.
Hovering Hawk says, random bit of trivia, did you know that Gabe Newell's son Gray Newell is racing in the 24 Hours of Le Mans?
What? Is it like a Steam Valve car? Is it sponsored by Steam? By our money? Is it sponsored by our money? That's cool.
Suge, comfort and
Yay,
more
head
speed
backs.
than I predicted.
Andy Ghostbun says, if you could teach us how to dose the speed of cornering, that'd be very well appreciated. That's at least the thing I struggle the most. Being able to tell how fast you can do a curve before crashing first is hard.
That's difficult to kind of explain on a sim though. But let's try. Let's try. Okay, chat. This is how I drive a. Let's have a shittier car because it's, you know, it's slower. Let's have a more pedestrian car. This is how I kind of get up to speed with the car's handling when they hand it to me for the first time. How to get up to pace. It's a normalish car. On the beat. Mark 7, Miata. Oh, this one. Let's see. Okay, let's try this one. Yeah, you just kind of build up to it. But there's also a technique. There's a technique that I use. And other drivers also. When you're kind of used to driving several cars already, and you switch between them all the time, you can't really memorize it. You gotta have the feel. I wonder if we can show it here. Right. Should go to a racetrack. Is there a racetrack nearby? Or this corner, this place. We can go here. Let's see if Forza can replicate. Yeah, until you find the limit. Because you can do it at lower speeds. And you can also force understeer. You can force understeer and over. Should I be telling you guys this? This is more of advanced stuff that you need to kind of know what you're doing before you try it, because you may crash if you don't know what you're doing. It's like hairpins, right? Even when you're going slow, you can actually force an understeer. So you can get to kind of feel where the limit of the car is. And while you're going slow, you know, you're kind of testing the corner, right? Like this, you're testing it. You do more steering like that, and you get to see where the limit of the front tires are at like a slower speed. So with that, you kind of feel the G forces, the maximum G forces that the car can do on a corner. Then you kind of go closer to that every time you try again. But even at lower speeds, at safer speeds, like here, right? We're making the corner, no problem. You just snap the steering wheel. You see where the understeer is. Of course, you don't do that exaggeratedly. I'm doing it exaggeratedly. But that's one way the pros kind of find out where the front limit is. Also for the rear, you know, you kind of go to a corner slow. You tap the brakes. You see how the rear comes out. You kind of test where the rear traction is. And here, see, kind of rotates there a bit. Will it understeer? Will it oversteer? So throw it in, brake a bit. Oh no. You kind of scan it a bit, tap the brakes. Yeah, that's a bit too slow. Or there, you can, you know, if it's rear wheel drive, you have an LSD, you can force the drift.
Hovering Hawk says, I personally recommend just flooring it into a corner and sending it. You only need to hit a wall once to learn a lesson.
That's true. Understeer? Understeer? So you can interpolate what your maximum cornering speed is by doing this, and you do it by feel. Also, one thing a lot of drivers don't actually look at is their speed. A lot of like experienced drivers, except when you're really doing telemetry and stuff now. But like when learning a track, sometimes you don't look at the speedometer anymore. That's why the RPM gauge, if you see race cars, the RPM gauge is more prominent than the speedometer. Because if you ask me how fast I'm cornering, I can't actually answer you, because I'm not looking at the speedometer. I'm looking at the track, and I'm feeling the tires. I'm going as fast as the tires will allow me. So honestly, I don't know how fast I corner unless I review it with the aim solo, and I'm like, oh, okay. Compared to that other guy, I'm cornering, let's say 5 kilometers per hour slower, so maybe I can speed up a bit. But then while I'm learning it myself, I don't actually look at the speedometer. Because if you track conditions change, right? IRL, your tires, track conditions, temperatures, everything is different. So even yesterday, if you were entering the track if you're entering a certain corner at like 80 kilometers per hour, the next day it might not be 80 kilometers per hour. It may be 81. It might be 75. It might be 90. Who knows? So entry speed is a good reference point, but it shouldn't be your like Bible, because every time it's different. Actually, 3 laps later it'll be different, because the temperature of your tires will be different. The wear and tear, you know, your car's lighter because you've consumed fuel, and yeah. So for me, it's still more of that exercise of finding that front and rear limit and trying to skirt it. When you trying to be at that limit at all times from braking.
Yay,
So
headpats.
from braking all the way to the
Fred
exit of the corner, you should be at the limit
says,
of
I've
your
seen a
of your
lot of your
traction.
stuff on
Yep, yep, yep.
Instagram, and you were a big
Yeah.
inspo to keep racing.
Oh,
Last
thank
night
you.
I just got my comp license / and enduro cert.
Ayan.
Me and my team will be
Congratulations.
trying to make it to
Oh my God.
Laguna Seca next year, and I'm so hyped.
Let's go! Congrats! Nice. Get 10% off gamer subs if you support the Emmy Corman below. Oh! But yeah, I wonder if that's a short. I'm gonna save it anyway. Maybe that's a short. Nah, we'll find out. Because, chat. Oh, wow, what the fuck happened? It went. Okay. People think, not really think, but, tire. What the hell's happening? Yo,
Yay,
game.
headpats.
Game.
Chris _ Blade
Ah.
says, Emmy, can I do a little advertisement?
$20. I mean, sure. What advertisement? I guess, yeah. If it's relating to the project, yeah. Oh no. Oh no. What? Now we're talking about the speed limit, maximizing cornering. There. People kind of think that. Okay, again, people don't really think that, but there's a fear that when a car slides, the tires become ice, but not really. By that I mean people are sometimes afraid to kind of feather the limit because they think the car will immediately go out of control. But if you actually start to just, gingerly find the limit or there. As I was doing a while ago, right? You're here, we're not really at the limit, but then if I do that, as you can see, the car doesn't really get out of control. So the limit is actually progressive. So it's something that's hard to overcome as a new driver because it's actually very scary because you don't know if the car is just gonna get away from under you, right? But of course, I'm talking about street tires here. If you're on like super grippy tires, race tires, if you have aero, things might be different. But if you're still learning out and you're still with like beginner equipment, like you're going here at the sweeper, right? Sweeping right, and you can just the limit is actually not. It doesn't snap. Alpha Gila, come here. I want you. Get in my garage. Let's go. Yay, headpats. Can't park there,
Chris
mate.
_ Blade says, guys, I plan to accept donations for the project. The idea is to put your names on the roof of the car if you donate money to us, so we can afford more stuff for the project. The idea is to feed Alvis so he can be enslaved.
Oh.
He can work for us in Animately full time.
Oh, that's not a bad gig. So chat, don't do it for the project. Do it to enslave Alvis. Yep. Yung. No. I also have an answer. I remember someone asking, if you had like a bajillion dollars, what would you do with it? I was pondering about it for a while. It's actually not to go racing. It's actually not to own a racing team. It's to own a racetrack. Let's go. I thought about it. Because if you own the racetrack, you just show up and just, go racing. Then you can have other people race on your racetrack and stuff. And here's the plan. So the problem of racetracks is money, right? So what you do is you make a whole ecosystem around it. Is Suzuka like that? I'm actually not sure. But there's like a theme park, there's a mall, there's a restaurant, there's a theme park, there's maybe a casino, why not? Then you use all of that to fund the racetrack so that the racing can be more affordable. So you have that model of having other things pay for the racing. So if I did have a bajillion dollars, that's probably what I'll invest in. A motorsports park, central city or something. Racetrack adjacent brothel. Of course. I mean, where will the drivers have fun after they win, right? Then a brothel, you know. Will you? Wait. What's a brothel, by the way? Is it a hotel where you hang out with your bros? Is it that? I'm assuming by the name, a brothel is a place where you hang out with the bros. You know,
And
a
the
hotel.
Ghost Bun says, another issue I've been having is, sometimes when exiting a corner, I struggle making the car gain traction again and go straight, but it's hard to tell what exactly is the main factor. Is the angle wrong? Did I floor too much?
Yeah,
Was the corner too fast? Is it the tires? Maybe everything? Alvis_Shizu says, there was a go-kart track called Track 21 with an arcade that was doing decent until it shut down 4 years after COVID.
No, I see. Wait, I'll save this short first about what I'll do with the money. I'm having a sometimes when exiting a corner, I struggle to making the car gain traction again. To go straight, we'll go to a racetrack. No, actually, the Irhozaka place is a good place. Okay, it could be your line. No, it could be a lot of things. It could be everything, actually. If you're having trouble exiting a corner, could be the car. Like, let's say a Miata. A Miata does not exit very well. But it can dive bomb and it can mid corner very well. But exiting a Miata is kind of squirmy. Well, a freedom factory. Oh, is that what it is? What is a freedom factory? So, beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, here's the thing. You might also be cornering early. What is cornering early? Let's say, if I start cornering now, right? As you can see, once I hit this, where am I pointing? This is a bad corner to explain it. Let's go to a damn racetrack. Hold on. Wow, we're doing racing lessons. In Forza. Wow. Racetrack. I don't know where the racetracks are. God damn. I need a hairpin specifically. A hairpin makes it very, very obvious. Where the damn racetracks? This filter. Yay, headpads.
Andy Ghost Bun says, thank you Emi Senpai.
Time attack. It's probably the time attack. Meow, 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 meow. This one? No. The one with the hairpin. There was one with a good hairpin. Is it this one? Nope, that's the dirt track. Which can also be a good place to learn it. Where's that one specifically? This one, the one with the hairpin, because they should make it a bit more obvious. And it has 90-degree corners also. Let's go. Wow, we're doing racing line 101-ish. Turning later is better than turning early. That's one thing. Also. What do I meaning? What do I mean?
Chris_Blade says, another ads. Get 10% off on Gamer Subs with product code Emikuruma.
Emikuruma. Oh, we're time attacking. No. Okay, here's the thing. I'm gonna exaggerate, okay? If I turn in over here, let's say, you see the flag, right? Let's say, the flag went away. Let's see that corner, right? Let's say you turn in here, right? And you're going to the Sybil sign, right? As you can see, when you turn in early, once you hit this curb, where are you facing? You're facing not at the corner exit, right? The corner exit is over there, but your car is still facing over here. That means if you're going at speed, you're gonna go off, right? You need to slow down significantly so your car can hug this corner, right? But And that'll also affect your exiting, right? Because you're making the exit very tight when you corner too early. So by making the exit tight, your throttle on will also be very delayed. But now let's say, you know, let's turn in on the first, second, third cone. Let's say here, right? If you turn in from here, when you start turning in here, and you go, "Pamam," turn in, right? Once you hit the apex, where are you facing? You are now facing, oh there you go. You are now facing the exit. See? Over there. That's our exit, right? So by turning in at the right turn-in point, you're actually facing the correct direction once you hit the hayfex. The hayfex of the corner. So let's see at speed. How does that look like at speed? Whee! Yeah. Okay. So here, let's say I'm going at speed, right? And I corner here, right? I start to go here. I need to brake so hard. And I need to, like, you know, have... My steering angle is like that, right? Because I need to turn sharp. Damn, that didn't really show it, but... But let's say if I turn in the right area... Hello, butter bears. But if I turned in here, right? I'm already on the throttle here. See? Even before the apex, I was already on the throttle. Because... And if you note, my steering was this. I only needed to steer like this. When I turned early, I needed to steer, then do that. So by steering more, of course you're going slower because you're going to a tighter radius. And you can't exit as hard because when you floor the throttle, when you have this much angle, right? The rear is gonna come out. Versus when you floor the throttle and your steering is like this. When you floor the throttle with your steering like this, the car won't oversteer as much. Versus if your steering is like this and you floor it, right? So, the line. Try it again. Yeah, it's Subway from the Nürburgring. Nice. Amazing. Okay. Again. If I turn in early from here, see? It's very tight. And I understeer out. Well, in that scenario, no, because you weren't going fast enough. But do you guys see it? But if we corner, later, like that. Oh no, I'm drifting. But yeah. Did you guys see it? You guys understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Okay, let's go for a hairpin. See, like for here, you actually turn in somewhere here on this black sign over here. Turn in here so that you hit the apex over here. And then you rocket out, right? Yay, headpads. Because ideally, you brake, turn in, then gas.
Fun fact, in NASCAR cars tend to turn in early. This is because the extreme banking of the track means the further into the corner the apex is, the more it shreds your tires.
Yeah, there are some, like, exceptions, of course, to the rule. Like, let's say, after this corner, there's no straight anyway. Because turning in early will get you to the apex faster. But it won't make you exit faster. But it'll get you to the apex faster. So, if after that corner, there's no major main straight, you can opt to enter a bit earlier just so that you can get to that apex earlier. If you don't need to exit the corner anyway. But if there's like a long straight after that corner, then focusing on your exit is your focus, which means you need to turn in later. This is a good exaggeration also. Like, let's say from here, right? Hairpin, you start turning in from here. Let's say, right? as you can see, we're facing this direction. So, you know, the corner's over there, right? But if we turn in later, whee, okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. But if you brake here, bang, then turn in later over here. As you can see, once we reach the apex, we're facing the correct direction more. So from here you can power out. Again. I didn't actually hit that quite correctly. So. Whee. Huh. So if you brake later, bang, downshift, then turn. When we hit the apex, the exit is over there. So yeah. Hope you guys learned something. Ungrateful motherfuckers. Yeah. I'm kidding. What's next, Anna?
Okay, Wolf.
What the
do you
hell?
want to do next?
Whoa. This looks wild.
Okay, Wolf. I have set your route to the road race event.
Wait, this is the road race event. What? Eh? What event? Fine, Anna, take me there. Anna, go. Win lesson. Yay! Yay! It's an educational strength. Go, Anna, go. Go, Anna, go. See, we're grateful. Yay! They're grateful. Oh. And following the line. Oh. Wham. Where are we going, Anna? Where are we going? Go, Anna, go. Go, Anna, go. What car was that? Or event? Oh wait! This is it! It's doing it! Go, Anna, go! Go, Anna, go! What? What? Anna's doing it! Okay, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. So can we finish the event just by doing this? Go, Anna, go. Go, Anna, go. Current best time, 1 minute. Okay. Can Anna be sub 1 minute? Let's go, Anna, go. Go, Anna, go. Oh! 0.017. Not enough. Not enough. Anna's doing better than Amy. No! Yes, I run no assists. Well, I run ABS. Because I can't feel the brakes. I can't feel the brakes. I grew up without traction control. Actually, I grew up without ABS also. So I'm actually fine with a car with no ABS. IRL. But then in game, I'm okay with ABS. Oh no, Anna. Right. So what do we do? Do we need like a specific? Yeah, road racing. Sony circuit, 4 laps.
Okay, Wolf. I have set your route to the road race event.
Okay, go Anna, fourth gear. Oh crap, the steering wheel. Let's go. Ah crap, it's uphill. You can brake later when it's uphill because gravity will help you slow down. Dang it. That's an example of turning in too early. Let's go. If I'm slower than Anna, that'll be quite embarrassing. I am slower than Anna. What? Anna's so fast. Anna, what? Anna, what? Man! These AI, I tell you. They're gonna take over. Come on! Sub 1 minute! Sub 1 minute! Let's go! Sub 1 minute! Dang it! Not quite there. We will cheat by exceeding track limits. Let's go. There are no track limits. Where we're going. Dang it. No! We lost time there. That oversteer was quite detrimental to our lap time. Use all the track. No! Monica! Should have carried more cornering speed here. So we don't bog down fourth. Come on. More cornering speed. Let's go. Increase our minimum speed. Okay. Dang it. That first corner is kind of tricky. That was kind of bad. Dang it. Focusing too much. Anyway, next event. Or do you try to go sub 2? No. I will not fall into the trap of lap timing. God dang. It takes so much time. Not today. Maybe another day, but not today. Drag meet. Spec racing.
Okay, Wolf. I have set your route to the nearest drag meet.
Just one more lap. No. Yes, if you adjust the gears, but then the whole point is to be better than yourself from the previous lap. So adjusting, at least for my like purpose right now, because I know it can be done without adjusting settings, just by driving better. As much as I can, I want to reach the limit of the car before, unless the car is handling super horribly. I'd rather Again, depends on the situation. I'd rather try to hit the time with the current setup, then maybe improve it later once I've maximized the current setup. Where are you going? Anna, what the fuck? Anna, you're going to a drag meet, Anna. You're going to a drag meet. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? See, even Anna has the one more lap syndrome. Anna, no. Anna, you animal. You have self-control, Anna. Here. This is the first time watching it live and I loved it. Oh, thank you. I have to go. So what's the next stream? I want to be here. I don't exactly know, but I stream at the same time. At the same time frame. It's just around 12 a.m. JP time-ish. So, because I usually do a lot of stuff during the day. So I don't know when I'm free at night. So the streams just kind of happen when I realize, oh, I have time. I don't need to do anything tomorrow. So, yeah. Look at all the snow. Ding, 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 ding. Ugh. Watch. Wait, when is Le Mans? When is Le Mans? Le Mans. Le Mans. I'm not entirely sure if I have a race that weekend. If it's the 21st, I don't think I can. I'm kind of tempted, but I can't promise. Because I don't know what state of mental health I'll have by that. Also that, I stream depending on like, do I feel good today? 13, 14. Ooh, wait a minute. Isn't that soon? Wait, that's this weekend. Oh my god. I'll think about it. On your Instagram. Hello. Jelly. Ewo. Crap, 13, 14. Will it be on YouTube? Because I don't have a streaming service to watch it. Will it be live stream? We could. Dang, another 24-hour stream. That kind of takes a toll on you though. The 24-hour stream does take a toll on you. Yeah, ADHD corner. We'll be playing Forza, of course. We'll have Le Mans in the background. Then when something happens, we'll pause and we'll be like. Then when the race is going again at a steady pace, we'll go like, oh, Forza. After Le Mans, it's fun. No. But I did enjoy the 24 hours of Nerve. I did enjoy that. That was fun. 13, 14. Damn, son. Damn. We could. Because the 24 hours of Nürburgring was just a spur of the moment thing. And we did it. Where's the calendar? Dang. 13, 14. I'll think about it. See you, Richard. Richard Murphy, see you. Go, Anna, go. Go, Anna, go. Put my shifter in neutral. Bam. Oh, what was that? What car was that? I missed it. Bamboo Forest Scramble. Kinda far, this drag place. We don't even have a drag car, so. Open-ended stream. We could maybe like a 8 hour. Is that a good thing? We do an 8-hour stream. take a nap, wake up after 8 hours, then go again, so it won't be as taxing. That's not a bad, actually not a bad thing. Yeah, or maybe 6 hours. First 6 hours, then take a break, then last 6 hours. Actually, we can. Wait a minute. So, Anna, what do you want me to do? This looks fun. Let's go with this. Screw drag
Okay,
racing.
Wolf. I have set your route to the next
Damn.
maze day trips.
Sounds like a fire idea, right? Without suffering. What happened to your on-screen wheel display? It's so blurry and aliased. Yes. It's a low-resolution PNG of a Momo Prototypo PNG that I found online. So, yes, it's kind of... Oh no, Anna! Anna, no! Anna, no! No, you can do it, Anna! Anna? Anna, no! It's originally pixel art. But, oh crap! That they say, oh no! Oh, we avoided that. Anna. Not a try. Yes. No. Anna restarted. Yep. It's not that Anna might be restarted. Anna actually restarted. Yep. Or reset, depending on how you view what she did. Momo Prototypo. Though I'm a Monte Carlo fan. Momo Monte Carlo. Prototypo's pretty good too. Nardi's good. I'm a fan of round steering wheels, just in case the rear steps out of the car. Cerberus 6456. Wow, what a name. I wish my name was Cerberus. With an X. Wow. So edgy. You know, instead of C of X Cerberus. Oh, what a badass. Not cringe at all. You know, like being a white anime wolf girl on the internet. Not cringe at all. You know, not cringe at all. Oh, there's Cerberus. Where's Cerberus? Rear steps out, but it doesn't have any feet. Not unless you pay $20. Not cringe. I think you're lying. No, I'm not. Would I ever lie to you guys? I'll never lie. Forklift certified, by the way. Get 10% off gamer subs if you support Amy Kuruma or link below. Also, chat, one of the reasons also why, you know, I'm a VTuber and stuff, I think it kind of filters out people who are not fun, you know? Because, wait, I think I mentioned this before. Like, people who are secure about themselves and are not toxic are not afraid to have fun, you know, like furries and stuff. I mean, if you're not afraid to be cringe, then that means you're very confident with yourself. And I'd rather hang out with those kind of people than, you know, people are always like, oh, horsepower numbers. Oh,
Hey,
why aren't you doing
You
this?
earned yet another stamp.
Snap.
Take a look.
Yeah.
A
Oh,
little
what?
representation of the amazing shrines here with the purple stamp.
Nice.
Good job.
So, being
Here
a
are some more barn
an
find
anime
rumors.
wolf girl VTube,
With the amount
I
you're
think.
picking up, you
Yes.
might need somewhere spacious. Luckily
Oh,
for you,
let's go.
this warehouse by Tokyo City Docks is up for sale.
Okay. But yeah, being an anime wolf girl on the internet is kind of intentional, because I don't want cringe, not really cringe, viewers who can't have fun, you know, viewers who are kind of insecure about themselves, that they can't fathom, being silly, you know? This is a place where you can be silly if you want to. Have fun. Life is short, chat. Life is short. Why not have fun? Why be a boring human, you know? And strictly abide by so-called social norms. You only live once. Have fun. Live a different life behind your professional career or whatnot, or your professional social life. Because what's the harm in it? What's the harm in it? I don't want to have fun. I want to be miserable. You know. Because I kind of figured out that people who are like super uppity, who can't accept other people trying to have fun in a way that they can't fathom, are people who are like insecure about their own security and place in the world. I think that they're like, they're miserable. So I don't want to attract those kind of viewers. Hence, anime wolf girl on the internet. Yeah. Makes sense, right? Makes sense. Your sentence is repeating. What does that mean? Honestly valid. Let's go. Whee. And also, we're not hurting anybody. Not hurting anybody. Like, again, my rant from earlier. I'm so frustrated with how farming hate for rage baiting. There we go. Rage baiting is such a norm on the internet, and it's normalized, and it's like not being frowned upon because people don't realize they're just being rage baited. And it's so destructive to like, your mental health and your social, the social status. No, I'm talking about. It's disruptive. Like, instead of getting along, we're just being forced to like hate each other for the views, and stuff like that. So instead of like helping each other out, we're just hating each other, and just have fun, or rather, as I said earlier, just goon chat. If you have nothing good to say, just goon chat. For me, it's more acceptable to do that than all of this hate and trying to one up other people and rage baiting. Whee. Sometimes also, chat, if I'm repeating my sentences, that means I'm trying to make a short. I'm trying to make a short, and I'm trying to make it cohesive for the short. So I tend to repeat stuff. So in a better way, I will save that. Bam. Yeah. Cringe stuff. Nonchalantness. Yes, I'm clip farming. Of course. Purely streaming does not pay for the bills. The clip farming gets us more viewers. And also, it's not a matter of just getting blind viewers, by the way. Because getting blind viewers might get you like followers and viewers that you don't want to vibe with. Which is within topic of what we were saying about being an anime wolf girl on the internet. So it's about reaching our target market. Proper advertising and proper marketing is not fooling people into watching you. It's you or your product being honest and finding the people who are meant for it. That's what the real, socially acceptable / what's the word I'm looking for? It's the proper way of using marketing. Finding the market for your product or for yourself if you're marketing yourself. But here, wee. Okay. Let's go. Hey, from TikTok, love your videos. Yay, thank you. Hello, local clipper. What up? What up? Wee. Let's America. Ito. Keep farming. It's what
Day
separated
trippers and thrill seekers, I have a
humankind
wonderful excursion
from
for all
other
of us today.
animals is when we
We'll speed
started
past the
farming,
tall
you know.
trees of Kitayama Big Daisugi on our way to an iconic
When we
driving
stopped being
location.
hunters and
So
gatherers
last call for checks and
and
questions.
actually started farming.
Nothing?
So when society
Great.
started,
Let's roll out.
and how we are unfortunately here, suffering from depression and bad politics.
Day tripper
It all
Wolf,
started from
try to
farming.
stick together.
Farming is bad,
You're
chat.
my team.
Farming is
I
bad.
want you to see what
What
I
a
see,
slippery
and I
slope.
don't want any of you to get
Yes.
lost.
And hasty
What better
generalization.
company to drive along the coast than some classic muscle?
Ooh, muscle
Strong,
car.
sturdy, powerful? But that's enough about me.
Let's enjoy the car from the third person since we're just cruising. You just connect clip farming to human evolution. Yes! Segway.
Coming up to our first incredible view. This expressway bridge reaches right across the bay and under the Santa Pass. A stunning viewpoint for those looking for epic
Oh, it's 4-speed.
success.
Whoa. I
It
try to go
feels
to
so
5th.
exhilarating to be above the water. Take it all in as we are about to enter the tunnel up ahead.
Wow, we're cruising at 167 kilometers per hour. Amazing.
As the expressway straightens to the tunnel entrance, we slice left through the hillside. With
Ah.
a series of raised roads and tunnels as we
Socrates.
head towards our next
My
point
favorite.
of interest.
Wait, he was the one who said
The
I don't
acoustics
I
of
don't
these
know
long,
anything,
rounded
right?
tunnels capture the reflected sound of anything
To the
inside and throw it
tune
right
of.
back at you.
The only thing I'm
Creating
sure
a
at is I'm
cacophony
not
of sound.
sure. Something like that.
If you ever get a new car to try and want to hear it
The
at its
the
meanest,
quote
this
unquote
is
I
the
don't
place to
know.
do it.
Socrates. That's one of my that's my favorite quote, by the way. If people ask you what's your favorite quote, I'm like I don't know. Socrates. I forgot who said it. I think it was Socrates.
I encourage you to take photos.
You're telling me
anytime you
some
want.
bum ass
Fill
fish
your camera
decided
with
he
shots
wanted to
of
pay
cars,
he wanted to be
landmarks,
special and
gorgeous
breathe air.
skies.
And now I have to pay taxes?
As you drive
Yes.
around Japan outside
Yes.
of my day trips, you will see speed traps
Hello,
and
Mirandus.
huge ramps. These
I will, I
PR
will.
stunts are
I
placed here
don't
by
got a
Horizon
clue.
Festival.
Socrates. Maybe.
Why?
I'm not sure.
Festival buzz, of
I'm not
course.
sure.
So,
Socrates.
if you see one, you know what
Maybe.
to do.
The only thing I know is I don't know. Oh, you're pity.
Sharp right corner ahead. Eyes on the road.
Look at all these muscle cars. Oh no! Oh no! Not the. What's the Bel Air? What do you call that? Slide. Oh, muscle. Muscle. Oh, oh. Wow, we're sliding. I can't seem to drive well with the steering wheel thingy. My car loses control at the weirdest curves. It's kind of simcade. You need to drive properly. If you learn how to drive like a real car in a
Once you're
racing
braking ahead,
environment,
sharp
that's
right corner
sort of the
as we
same
follow the
way
forest road.
you drive
Braver
this.
drivers
Like
may
that.
wish to venture off-road around areas like these to explore
Like
for
that.
themselves.
Whee! It's I think it's hard for people to drive this game with a steering wheel because the physics are kind of close to IRL. So it's not arcade. Well, it's
You'll notice one of
arcadey,
our
but it's
convoy has
not.
a real bite. That's a
If you turn
Plymouth
up all the
Canal
controls,
426 Heavy.
it's
The
kind of
front end
realistic,
vertical slats were designed to resemble
and
the
not a
smile
lot
of
of
its
people are ready
namesake,
for that.
the
Not a lot
Barracuda.
of people are ready for that.
Underneath the hood, things are even more fearsome.
Never driven
The
a car in my life.
426 Heavy
Oh,
engine was nicknamed the
first time doing
Elephant
it in a
due
game
to
with
its
equipment.
cast iron block making up a part of its
Like,
843
if you
pound weight.
watch IRL how to race videos, it's gonna apply here. Steering, braking, rev matching. Bang, rev match. Taking a screenshot. Sick thumbnail. I know, right? Big ups to the creator. Oh no, I keep on forgetting your name. I'm so sorry. I am the type of guy that forgets your name but remembers your car. What's his name again? Chat. What's his name? Frick.
Okay,
Frick.
team, we need
Frick.
to park
The
up
guy who
ahead.
made the
Bring your car to a
attaches.
full stop. Ah, there's Jordan.
Why is it driving in games is both harder and easier than IRL? Number one is field of view. Number
Got
two
a
is you
little
don't
challenge
feel
for
the
you.
G-forces.
See that? That's the Challenger.
Um,
This one has serious acceleration and
yeah,
loves to be
pretty
thrown
much that.
around. A perfect partner for a skill drive.
I never understood what rev matching does. Someone,
Do whatever you can to chain
remember that
skills
question.
together and notch
You
up a
will.
bigger skill score
Oh,
before you
what's
reach
this?
the end.
Drifting? What are we doing? What are we doing? Drifting? Okay. Skill score. Wait. Wait, what? What's happening? We're not really getting points. What? What? I will explain why you need to rev match and what do you call that? Rev match and heel toe in a bit. But we'll finish this first. Oh no, understeering! Into the guardrail! No, not again! Deja vu! Have you been in the guardrail before? Come here on the street. Oh crap. Ooh. Why aren't we getting any skill points? I'm going sideways. Do we need to go fast? Is it a time attack thing? Okay, let's go time attack. Excuse me, Jordan Chambers.
You think I can run a day trip? This is the bamboo forest. Bamboo is a plant. It's very fast.
Bamboo is a plant.
At growing.
It's very fast to grow.
No, I'll leave it to me, the expert.
I know someone
And
else
he
is
goes
very
on,
fast at growing.
Says, not being able to feel the weight of the car on games is definitely the
Yes.
number one factor for me. You think you
Yes.
can drive a 1.600 horsepower EV that weighs 2 tons until you reach a curve.
Oh crap. Oh no! Into the bamboos, into the bamboos. Also, chat, this is a funny thing that happens when you drive IRL and go sim racing at the same time. Sometimes you learn something IRL that you can apply to sim racing. Because there are things that you can't feel in a sim, but it's very obvious when you drive a real car. Then once you feel it in the real car, then you try it in the sim and you're like, oh, it's working on the sim. Sometimes it's the other way around. You learn something IRL, then you apply it to the sim, and now you're faster with the sim. Which is wild, It works both ways. You feel something on the sim, try it IRL, oh, it kind of works, then you do it. Then sometimes you feel something that's very obvious and apparent IRL, and you try it on the sim, and you're like, oh wow, I'm now faster on the sim because I experienced something IRL. Whee! That's also a short. I will farm that. I will clip farm that. So many clip farms today.
Come on.
Save. Okay. Oh, wreckage gives points. Oops. All right, let's go. I forgot. It's a game. Oh, the fences. Whee. It's about V8 power. V8. Property damage. Property damage while drifting. Rear clip the barrier. That's not a rear clip. That's a front clip. Rear clip the barrier. Oh no. Oh, understeering. Front end losing grip. Did you know, chat, you can understeer while drifting? When you don't have enough front tire, the front doesn't tuck in even if you want to tuck in.
Fact about that, like it produces X amount of energy every hour, or it's this many meters tall, or I don't know, something like that.
Don't spin out. Okay. We're good. Oh wait, what? Oh, I thought we were turning right. Yay, head. Oh, spin out. Oop. Can you register that? Do we have 3 stars now? If I stop, will it register?
Alright, I can't compete with this, though I will try.
Compete with what? Oh, there we go. Okay, 3 stars. We're good. 15 seconds. Push. There was a time limit. There's a fucking time limit. Come on. Ah!
You got any good fishing village facts for us, mate?
I
Oh,
did
I
not
got so
notice the time limit.
But you have to be on a date
Goddamn.
to hear them.
Goddamn.
Sorry, yep, forgot this is your
Is this
actual
what we
job.
call the four-wheel drift?
about
Okay, we will
looking
explain
again?
that also. Wow, we're explaining stuff in Forza. First, why we rev match? Before I teach that, we need to watch a video on YouTube of which I created how a transmission works or how gear ratios work, because that's part of it. So supplementary to what I'm about to show you guys, you can go over to our main YouTube page, not the streaming page, the main YouTube page, and I have a how a transmission works video. But we will do like a simple example here. I went to my first autocross event recently and found out exactly where I started to understeer. There you go.
I don't know how you topped that. Seriously, maximum skill.
Maximum skin. Okay, need a highway. Need a highway. Because it's rev matching. Talking about rev matching. Pew, 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 pew. Let's go with the circumferential highway. Where's this highway go? Does it just go around? Oh, the highway just goes around. I've never gone through like the whole highway. Okay. Oh, there we go. Thanks for the link, Sadu. Yes. This is how rev matching works. Do you all ever feel when you lift off the throttle, the car goes whoop? Have you ever felt that? Like your second gear, right? When you lift off, the car actually goes like that and it starts to decelerate. Accelerate, decelerate, accelerate, decelerate. It's number one. That's called engine braking. When you let go of the gas, the car actually decelerates and engine brakes. Why that happens? That's another story. Air pump engine friction, whatever. But yeah, so you have that, right? And if you noticed, look at the lower right part of your screen. This thingy on the lower right, you see that numbers? The 1,000 to 7,000, 8,000. Oh, it's not 1,000. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's your engine RPMs in 1,000 increments. So right now, as we're idling, the engine is idling at 1,000 RPMs, meaning 1,000 revolutions per minute. You can also learn this by watching our How an Engine Works video. That's the very first video that we posted. But yes, this is how fast the engine spins. Now we have gears, right? So when you're in first gear, like if you've ever been on a mountain bike, first gear is when the mountain bike feels the lightest, but then you need to pedal fast. For you to go anywhere, you need to be pedaling really, really fast, right? When the mountain bike is in this gear or being overtaken by so many cars. I'm sorry. I'm trying to teach my chat. I'm sorry. I'll pull aside to the slow lane. There we go. So this is like the mountain bike, right? This is first gear is when you can pedal really, really fast, but you're not really going anywhere. But as you shift gears, it becomes quote unquote heavier, but you can go faster, right? Third gear. There you go, right? So going back to first gear, what do you notice? When we're traveling at 40 kilometers per hour, we're doing 5,500 RPMs. When you go to second gear, 40 kilometers per hour is 3,100-ish RPM. And when we go to third gear, 40 kilometers per hour is 2,500 RPMs. That's just how gears work. As we go up the gear, at the same given speed, we need less RPM to maintain that speed. So there. Now what happens, let's say you need to get from third gear to second gear, right? Wait, okay. Chat, what will happen? We're in third gear doing 40 kilometers per hour. What will happen if I go to second gear? Still going 40 kilometers per hour. What will happen to our RPM? Perfection, yes. There. Am I gonna make this interactive? But there's a delay though. The delay for when you guys will answer is kind of okay. There, the RPM will go up, right? So if we go to second gear, I won't use the clutch. Just for an example, RPM goes up, right? We go to first gear, RPM goes up. Did you also notice what happened, right? It's a good thing the game actually did it because the game doesn't auto rev match. Okay, let's go to higher gear, higher RPM, higher speed. 50 kilometers per hour, right? Oh, speed trap. Okay. see what happens to the car when you go to second gear. You see, it went like that, right? First gear, it went like that. Oh, it does it also. Nice. Notice the tires on the. Notice the tire marks also. Going 50 kilometers per hour. When you go to second gear, there's no tire marks. But when I go to first, do you see the tire mark on the left, on the rear left tire? Second gear. Go to first. See that? That's because the engine braking actually kind of breaks the tire, right? So, oh crap, we got rear-ended. So from second gear, let's say 4,000 RPMs, going down to first gear, if we force the engine just to go to 6,000 RPMs, you actually kind of lock up the rear tires or the driven tires, right? Ow! Ow! I'm trying to teach people here. Excuse me. Excuse you. I'm doing the speed limit in Japan. Excuse you. Of 60 kilometers per hour. Excuse you. It's like a brake. Because the lower your gear, the more engine braking you have. Right? So, what do you do to mitigate this? You rev match. So, let's say, okay, let's pick a speed. Let's pick a speed. Let's say fourth gear, 50 kilometers. God damn it! God damn it, Bob! Okay, 50 kilometers per hour, second gear, right? Right there, 4,000 RPMs. When we shift to third, it's 3,000 RPMs. So what do we do? In order for our third gear to second gear shift to be smooth, we can clutch in, second gear, rev to 4,000, then let go. As you can see, the car didn't even jerk, right? Then you go to second, go to third, you go back to third gear, clutch in, rev to 4,000, second gear, let go, smooth, no locking, no jerking, no braking. That's rev matching. It's one way for you to downshift without upsetting the car. But if you don't rev match, in a real car, you can also do this, right? You go to second gear, then you slowly let go of the clutch. Wait, is it simulating in the game? A bit. It's simulating it in the game a bit. But it's a bit of an on-off switch. There. So, third gear, you want to downshift. Most people who don't know how to rev match, if they want to go to second gear from third, they just go to second, then they release the clutch very slowly in order to not jerk that motion. But if you're in a racing environment, right, you want to go to second, you rev match. So let's say third gear, fourth gear, right? You want to go third gear, rev match to third, rev match to second. And that's why you rev match. It's to downshift quicker. You don't need to wait. You don't need to feather the clutch as you downshift, and you don't need to wait for the RPM to rise because you raise it yourself. The third gear, down to second, rev match. There you go. Now, heel and toe is what happens when you do it while braking, right? So you're slowing down, you're braking, rev match, rev match. Yay, headpats. Because in racing, you brake and downshift before you turn into the corner. You brake in a straight line, and as you're doing your braking, that's when you're downshifting. Because that's when the car, like, even if it gets upset by the downshifting, since you're braking in a straight line, it'll affect the car the least. So what you want to do is also mid-corner, another lesson, tip, whatever, is that you want to be in the gear that you're gonna exit the corner with before you enter the corner. That's the general rule. So if you need to exit this corner at second gear, while braking, you need to go down to second gear even before turning into the corner. So that's why, let's say, come on, third gear, come on. Third gear, right? You brake, slow down. Wham, wham. Then you turn in. Let's say if that's a first gear corner. And that is why we rev match and heel and toe. I'm gonna save that. That's a clip. Yeah, clip farming. Let's go. Yes, you also have most traction braking in a straight line. Yeah. Oh, I hope I can do it on my scooter, but it's CVT. No! You can do it on a motorcycle also. Rev match. Bam, bam. I think the speed limit in Japan is like 80, I think. It's ridiculously low. It's ridiculously low. Hello, Bonel. Bono, hello. So yay, there you go. Why we downshift, rev match, and um heel and toe. Eventually, I will have a YouTube video about it, and like also advanced manual transmission techniques. Like, does your reverse gear crunch whenever you go to reverse? One technique that we do in the olden days, is you go to third gear, like you clutch, you go to third gear, then you go to reverse. Like there are older cars that when you go straight to reverse, even though you're like, let's say you're stopped. Oh no, we're gonna get rear-ended. Go to the side, go to the side. Okay, there are some old cars that when you go straight to reverse, it crunches the gear no matter what you do. I think a technique we did with the older cars is you go to third gear first. I think it aligns the synchros or something. Then you go to reverse. Then it won't crunch. Or on some cars, it's like first gear, then reverse. But it's mostly like you pick like one of the gears that's like aligned with the reverse, then going to reverse. Yeah, that's like an OG, OG technique. Not only the select few know. By select few, I mean the people who had to suffer with crunching reverse gears. Yeah, that's another reel. Wow, we're really farming clips here. Why though? Why does it work? Why does what work? Why does what? Oh no, because reverse gear does not have synchros. So by putting it in third gear first, you're kind of sort of aligning everything internally. So when you shift it to reverse, it's kind of aligned. Thank you for the sub, Matt Mick. What up? No, next. It is now implemented by Lacanilao in your show cost order. Fuck that shit. What else? What else? Ah, four-wheel drift. Wait, let's go to a track. Let's go to a track. What is all-wheel drift? What is all-wheel drift? Why has this become a racing lesson? Not that I'm complaining, but impromptu racing lessons. Let's go. My fifth and second are annoying. If I don't double clutch, I can't fit my stick in. Gears, right? Talking about gears. Talking about gears, right? Yes, in general, people rev match in a manual to not jerk the car when slowing down while reducing gear. Okay, I'll show you also. Okay, here's the thing. Here's what happens if you don't rev match, okay? If you don't rev match, and you just shift it to second, the rear steps out. It's not so obvious here. Hold on. In IRL and in some games, it's a bit more obvious. Because you lock the rear wheels. Because here, let's say you're turning left, and then you shift to second. It kinda kicks the tail out. Okay, it's not so obvious in Forza. But if you don't rev match and you like turn the wheel, let's say your rear wheel drive, it's what you call shift lock. It's a way of initiating a drift actually. It's a technique. If you don't rev match, you can shift lock the rear. Okay, let's see. Third gear, second gear, release the clutch. Bam! Oh there you go. Okay. I found a way to show you guys. Okay. So, okay, second gear like that, right? I put the clutch in, I turn, when I pop the clutch, see what happens? It wasn't that obvious. Let's try third gear. Let's try third gear. Sorry, chat. I'm doing this lesson as we go along, so I'm not sure how to show it more obviously. Okay, third gear, turn, pop the clutch. It's not that obvious. Okay, we'll downshift to second. Then pop the clutch. Oh crap. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, third gear. Second gear. I corner, right? Pop the clutch. There. You see it? Did you see? Once I pop the clutch, the tail started going out. That's because there's this sudden jerk from the rear wheels. In a front-wheel drive car, you might suddenly understeer in that scenario. But if you rev match, which I might not be which I might not do perfectly, but I will try my best. I will try my best. Third gear, right? Second gear, I corner. But if I rev match, see, there's no sudden tail kicking out. But if I don't rev match, it's not obvious. God dang it! God dang it! Simcade game. But that's how close Forza is. That I can actually show you guys some IRL nuances. That's cool. That's cool. I love what you're doing here, coming from a sim racing background. Happy to refresh bits and pieces. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Okay, now to four-wheel drift. Does this have an LSD? I think it does. I don't think any of the cars in the game have an open differential, actually. Yeah, here we go. Okay. What is four-wheel drift? First of all, what is drift? The drift is like... Where do we get a more powerful car? Drift is like... when you're counter steering already, right? So there, that's drifting. When you're... okay. We'll get a car with more power. So we can exaggerate things. But it can't have too much power because it'll be hard to control. It'll be hard to control. Preferably rear-wheel drive. S2000 maybe? Let's give it a try. Get 10% off Gamer Subs if you use our product code EmiKurumo or link below. Thank you, chat, for supporting Gamer Subs and my product code. Because of that, we are still alive right now. Thank you. If you want to support the channel without just giving me money straight up, you guys can buy Gamer Subs. Let's go. Okay. Sweaty S2K man time. There we go. This is drifting, okay? Drifting is when you're like counter steering already. See? And this is slow. It's slow because you can't really floor it. Because the more you floor it, the more sideways you go, the less forward you go. And in racing, you want to go forward, right? You want to go to your next checkpoint as fast as you can. But when you're sideways too much, right? You can't actually move forward. Wait, this car actually has traction. Whoops. I can't show you guys how going sideways can't. You're not going forward. We need a more powerful car. But we're on dirt. How is it doing this on dirt? But yeah, but that's the lesson. If you're counter steering too much, you're not going forward, and your engine is also bogging. The fastest way for you to accelerate is for your car to not be sliding. Like a drag race, right? When you're drag racing in a straight line in the highway, the fastest way to get there is to just go straight. But when you're sideways, you kind of can't go straight as fast as you can because you're going sideways, right? Like that. You're counter steering too much. I need a more powerful car. God dang it. God dang it, Bob. My explanations aren't pushing through. This one's pretty powerful. This is rear-wheel drive, right? Yes. Okay. Oop, 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 oop. Ow. Ow. Okay. Try to go sideways. Because if you're sideways trying to exit a corner, see, the more throttle you put, you spin out, right? So when you're drifting, especially like in a more powerful car or when you're like at the limit more, you can't floor the throttle because it'll just make you spin. You need to feather the throttle instead. So it ends up you being slower. That's why you don't want to be sideways for the most part. Because when you're too sideways, you can't put the power down. Not a good example. Here's a good example. Third gear. When I'm flooring it, I'll just spin out, right? That's why you want to keep the car straight. And then, four-wheel drift is in the middle of outright drifting, but it's actually fast time attack wise. It's when you're how to explain this? It's when you're using the power to corner the car without counter steering. So that's not a good example. Minimal counter steer. It's fast because you get to put the power down, but as long as you're not counter steering, you're still going forward. So as long as your steering wheel does not go into the opposite direction to counter steer, not like that, not like that. That's like four-wheel drifting, which is allegedly the fastest way around the corner. Allegedly. It's like neutral steering. It's easier in a four-wheel drive car. So it's when you're it's so hard to execute. It's when you're full throttle. It's like you're exiting a corner. You're still cornering. You're full throttle, but your steering wheel is still centered, and all your four wheels are sliding. That's the four-wheel steer, which what we're not doing right now. We're just drifting. Wow. What's the difference between drift and oversteer? Semantics. Drifting is oversteering. But did you know you can understeer while drifting? Oh yeah. Because if you're going too fast, even though you're sideways, you can still go off track in an understeer kind of way. Like that. It's complicated. Something to wrap your brain around. What? You can understeer while drifting? Yeah, you can. Yes, you can. Because even if you're sideways, but you're not cornering, right? You still understeer into the barrier on the outside. Yeah. Semantics. You know, people arguing, oh, what's the difference between drifting and power sliding? That's not drifting, that's power sliding. I'm like, I don't really give a fuck. I'm going sideways. It's like semantics that people argue about, trying to one-up each other. But technically, you know, it's similar, borderline the same thing. You're just arguing on the differences of how you call it. Oh no! No, I spun out. Oops. Too much. I think we can get the Emi Kurama skin there. Actually, I wanna see first. Person who did our Itasha said there are several Itashas now. Let's go find. Return home. People drifting in all-wheel drive say it's not real drifting. It's technically drifting, but it's not quote-unquote real drifting. Because the real drifting, in a sense, is like balance, counter steer, you know, hooking up the rear, and the actual competition of like tandeming, you know, and stuff like that. So when it comes to drifting competitions, you can't really do it in an all-wheel drive car because you're driving forward too quickly. You know, you're not ballet dancing. You're still technically time attacking. You can't actually have too much angle on an all-wheel drive car, realistically, compared to like a rear-wheel drive car, where you can really hang the tail out. Then you're like maximum counter steer, and you're like and then you stab like that, right? Because in an all-wheel drive car, drifting is like you don't even take your hands off the wheel because you tuck it, you push it in, you drift, and you're drifting.
Elvis underscore
Reduce
Shizu
drift,
O
increase drift,
says,
reduce drift, increase
AWD
drift.
drifting
It's
is more
kinda-
like rally rather drifting.
Yeah, it's like rallying on tarmac, you know. But again, I don't really care. You guys can fight about it, but like, you do you. Okay, bottom line is, if you're in a race or if you're in a competition and you want to do well in that competition, regardless of the purity of the form of what you're doing, if you want to win, you do whatever you can, right? So if in this game you get more drift points by doing all-wheel drive drifts, then in order to do that, you have to go all-wheel drive drifting, right? If you're in a controller, if that's easier, then that's what you do to achieve the goal. It doesn't matter if it's purity of drifting, it doesn't matter if whatever, right? But if you want to have fun, or rather, to you yourself, if drifting to you is rear-wheel drive drifting and that's what you have fun with, and maybe you want to complete the challenge with that philosophy in mind, then drift with rear-wheel drive, you know? Chad, it's a game. It's a game. Life is a game. Racing is stupid. Have you guys thought of that? You spend billions and billions and billions and billions of dollars trying to be point 0.1 second faster than a guy. Going around in circles, mind you. Going around, you're not even going anywhere. You're just going around in circles. Have you ever thought about that? Huh? Have you ever thought about how stupid racing is? Oh, yeah, have fun, you know? Have fun. Have fun, chat. If it makes you happy, go for it. Except when you're hurting other people. Yep, yep. Design and paints. Let's go. Find new designs. Search. Description? Would it be in description? Or- Yay, headpads. Yep.
Sadwo1 says,
There we go.
if people like racing, then
Cool.
why do all racers try to get it over with as quickly as possible then?
Right, right. Like drag racers, right? I spend so much money so I can drive the car for only 10 seconds. I mean, oh, there we go. Credits to Homie You're Dead, our livery person who's done livery. That's cool. How do we look at it? Yay, headpads. Or download it.
Sivan says, hey Emmy, money shift might be another good clip idea.
What is money shifting? Oh. Perchance. Think what? Been yapping a lot. Been yapping more than usual. Explaining stuff. Oh yeah, drag racers do make best money per hour. Money per hour on track. Cause off track, it's a lot of preparation. Like I heard top fuel dragsters, you need to rebuild the engine every run. Wild. Wild. We can't see it. Well, let's go with the S2K and load it with that. Where's the Honda? A B C D E F G H. You guys do that also when you try to find the letter. You sing the song A B C D E F G H. Honda. Ah, it's my boy Kisser Civic. Yeah. Oh, there's a non-time attack one. There's a time attack one. See, chat, when this is where the rules are like kind of not really bent, but when you're in a competition, as long as it's within the parameters of the competition, your philosophy, your whatever of what proper is goes out the window. If you can achieve the goal with, oh, that's so cute. What the fuck, man? Ah, where's this art posted? This art is not posted anywhere other than the Etashas in the game, which is wild. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god, that's so cute. How was I saying? Fuck, I got distracted by the art. No, I was saying something cool and like, wow, look at me. I'm educating. What was I saying? God dang it, I forgot. Oh, there. Yeah. So, if you're in a competition, right? As long as it's within the parameters of the competition, it's fair game. You know, if it says there's no track limits, there is no track limits. Use all of the track limits. Even though philosophically, deep down inside, you know, no, I need to stay inside the track. You know, because that's the proper thing to do. But if it's not in the terms and conditions of winning the said competition, all is fair. All is fair, you know? If it's not specifically said that you can't do it, you can do it. So all of this, personally, if you want to do something your way for your personal enjoyment, then yes. But you can't like lecture other people for trying to find a way to do something better within the specifications of the competition, even if it's against the ethos of the exercise. If you ain't first, you last. Ricky Bobby, Ricky Bobby. No, we're out of hard drive space. Okay, that's the last clip I'm gonna do. I'm still willing to like what do you call that? Answer questions though, but that's the last clip. We're out of space. Why are hard drives so expensive? Don't answer that. It's AI. It's AI's fault. It's AI's fault. Where are the MP4s? Because I have duplicates. Delete the MP4s. Because we have the MKVs. How many gigs is that? How many gigs of replay do we have? A lot. Oh my god. 32 gigs. 36 gigs. 40 gigs. Wow. That's a lot of clips today. 52 gigs. Damn, son. I need to press delete as fast as I can. The computer's slowing down due to the lack of memory space. There. Okay, good. There we go. Don't crash, PC. Don't crash. I know you're doing your best. There we go. Cha-ching. Ricky Bobby. Ricky Bobby. Ricky Bobby. Second place is first loser. Let's go. Oh my god! Wait, fuck, wait, hold on. Sorry, I might get dizzy. I'm using the mouse. You can see the vinyl from the inside. Oh my god. This reminds me of my actual Itasha. Because my... Okay, update. Not really update. For people who don't know, my IRL car has Itasha. And the character is like partially on the window. So I kind of see this. Well, it doesn't block my side mirror. I'm not that irresponsible, but I have part of an anime girl like over here. Yeah. Ah, you just type in the keywords, I think. Just type Emi Kuruma. Yeah, I can't see the mirrors. No. Where we're going, we don't need mirrors. Just drive fast enough that no one's gonna overtake you. That it's not gonna be a problem if you can't see shit. No, wrong button. There we go. It's so cool. I cry. Especially the hood. The hood art. This is so cool. It's a pose I'd actually do. That's so cool. I love it. I love it. I love it. I cry. It's so cool, I cry. What's next?
Okay, Wolf. What's next?
Wolf.
Okay, Wolf. I have set your route to the road race event.
Go, Anna, go. Yes, if you use your side mirrors, you're admitting that someone behind you is faster. Yep. Oh no, Pajero! Ah! Well, Montero in Japan. And did you know, to those who are new here, the Mitsubishi Montero / Pajero is called the Wanker in some Latin countries? Not Latin, I mean, what's the language I'm looking for? It's the Spanish ones. What do you call that? Something, yes. On-screen chat is frozen? Oh, yeah, because we ran out of Hard drive space, hold on. Let me restart. What app am I using? Streamer Elements. I need to restart Streamer Elements. It kind of crashes when the hard disk gets filled. Hispanic, there we go. Is it Hispanic? Yeah, Hispanic. The Mitsubishi Wanka. Mitsubishi Wanka. Highway circuit. Here. Solo. Ferrari Roma. So let's try it with this car. Latin American. Is that what I'm trying to say? Me not even knowing what I'm trying to say. Let's go. It's a lot of words. Words confusing. Letters in sequence, form, sound. In writing. Too much for brain to handle. Again with the paddle shifting. Removing your hand from the steering wheel. Let's go. I wish the game would switch to paddle shift and sequential more. I mean, the H pattern shifter better. Because right now we have automatic clutch off. So when you see when we show crap, what are you guys doing? When we shift, the car revs up first before it actually shifts gears. And I'm like, no, my immersion, because this car is paddle shift. I don't need to use the clutch. But if you don't use the clutch, it does that rev thingy. Okay, let's go racing. Let's go racing. It's Wang Gang time. Wang Gang. It's the Wang Gang. Oh crap. No. Lizard, not you again. Such average. Much lizard. Ow. First lap done, into the second lap. Whee! Oh wow! The pops and bangs in the tunnels. Woo! When you lift off. Pops and bangs. My immersion. My paddle shift. Dual clutch transmission immersion. No. Oh no. Oversteering. Ow. Trying to earn points for our last... Is it the last wristband event? I went the last wristband event. Yes, okay. Another fun fact. going around the racetrack is you trying to steer the least possible. Because when you steer the least possible, the faster you can go. So that's one thing you guys can practice. You want to be steering the least you can. That's what the racing line is. Steering the least you can. Of course, that's just a general rule. There are exceptions to the rule, but oh my god, we're flying! Amazing. Amazing. Couldn't you? Simina. Absolute Simina. I would like to have the wheel actually turn the proper amount if I have the sim steering on. Yeah, also, like different cars have... Oh, no, wait! Other cars have quick steering. So, like, here, where's the... Good thing we have the actual thing outside. But I noticed that you actually use all of the steering. Oh, wait! Oh, here it stops! Oh, you see? There. There's no more. But then in the drift cars, it goes all the way to steering lock. So I wish they had like soft locks, right? So you actually kind of feel. Because like here on the E36, which has drift suspension. Over here. Almost to the end. There's a dead zone here. But from here, it works. But then max, no. But if you can see the character inside, the driver, you see the steering wheel doesn't actually turn. Up until, like, there. That's one thing I wish they fixed, because it kind of ruins the immersion. Okay. Works. But, pew! Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, other games have dynamic soft lock. And they automatically limit your steering angle to replicate the curve. The curve. Yeah, very powerful cars usually required to do. Okay, for those sim people here and more advanced people, I will tickle your brain. To those new, don't listen to me because this is kind of advanced. You guys know the traction circle? I mentioned this in another stream. The thing is, your car does not accelerate and brake and corner the same way. The same. What am I saying? Force. Some cars accelerate harder than they can corner. Some cars corner harder than they can accelerate. And most cars brake harder than they can corner or accelerate, for the most part. So, technically, if you have Takumi's Cup, right, or a G-Ball, the maximum G-force you can achieve during different states is not the same. So your maximum G-forces when you're cornering, your maximum G-forces when you're braking, the maximum G-forces when you're accelerating, the peak G-force is not the same. Meaning, you can't actually follow the geometric racing line. Because the geometric racing line kind of assumes you have the G-forces your car can exert in all directions are the same. The peak G-forces. But it's not. It's not, right? That's why you hear of people saying, the diamond line, the V line. Wow. So if your car can accelerate harder than it can corner, you tend to follow a more V line. But the faster your car can corner compared to it can accelerate, the more geometric your line is. No one says that. No one explains that. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's kind of obvious, but I haven't heard any like racing coach or something explain it that way. And I'm gonna make a video eventually. Just make a video, a YouTube video about that, but not anytime soon. But yeah. Someone spun out. A taxi spun out. No. I wish I could clip that. Wait, maybe clip that. Yeah. Anna, what can we do? What's next? Oh, Yuji's auto. Let's do Yuji's auto.
Okay, Wolf. I have set your route to Yuji's auto garage.
Enable. As a rally person, what is braking? Going sideways. I heard going sideways is more effective in slowing down a rally car. I am not that versed in rallying, so I'm assuming here. I'm assuming. The geometric line assumes kinetic energy is very expensive. Big words. Kinetic energy. AKA very low power car. I've been arguing with someone about this lately. Let's go! Oh, there's two steering wheels there. Let's hide that. Yeah, Anna. Oh, Anna going sideways on the Wangan in the wet. See how she navigates this 90-degree turn in traffic, ignoring all traffic rules. Anna threading the needle. Oh, Anna sideswipes a car. Doesn't stop to exchange insurance information. Oh no. Oh no. Wangana. Wangana. Have you tried tuning in this game? It's pretty okay. It's pretty close. Pretty close. Ah, I'll show you guys something. Once you get to the destination. This game, I don't know. I'm actually kind of surprised that it came from this game. Okay. Oh, another. Oh, she spun out. Anna spun out. Another thing that I've mentioned on this chat before, but I think we have new viewers here, so let me blow your mind a bit. Let me blow your mind a bit. Allow me to blow you. Hey, headpats. Your mind, I mean. Your mind.
Elvis_Shizuo says, it is faster. You can use the angular profile of the side of your tires to dig into the dirt to stop more than just sliding over the dirt with the curved side of your tire.
Dig into the dirt to stop more than the... Big words, big words. Big words, big words. Okay, chat. Have you ever wondered when people, when you ask suspension advice from online, I'm oversteering too much. What do you do? Oh, you soften the rear spring, Oh, I'm understeering. Oh, you stiffen the rear spring. So the consensus is, or what you may assume is, stiffening the car makes it slide more, and softening the car makes it grip more. So why the hell are we stiffening our cars, right, when we upgrade our suspension? How does it work? Doesn't make sense. How come stiffening is what we do to race cars, but stiffening also means reducing grip? Here's the thing. What they don't mention to you specifically, which is very important in the wording for us to understand how this suspension spring tuning works, is you're stiffening that side of the car in relation to the other side. All things being equal, suspension geometry, weight distribution, etc., etc. If you increase the stiffness of the car front and rear in relation to each other, if you increase the spring rate at the same rate, the car's handling or balance should be the same. It's just gonna be stiffer because your car is like a table. Your car is a table with unequal legs. You know when a table has like one leg shorter and goes aka corner balance, when your table has one less, or if one of the legs of your tables is shorter than the other, it tends to tip over, right? That's your suspension, technically. If you have a softer rear suspension, when your car starts rolling, your front suspension stops rolling, then your rear suspension continues to roll, right? So the car kind of tips backwards. That's it. That is it. It's as simple as that. I don't know why they don't explain it that way also. That is suspension tuning. Well, it's at least spring tuning. That is it. It's a table. You're tuning your table to tip in the direction that is favorable to what you want to do. Hence, stiffening the front we'll make it understeer, because your front stops rolling, but your rear still continues to roll, right? And going back to the Forza thing, why this is so cool, because Forza actually says it over here, which is wild to me. This is the first racing game that actually says, you can softening the springs softening the springs. Where is it? In softening the front springs in relation to the rear increases front grip and reduces understeer. This is the first game of which I haven't read all the other games anyway yet, but this is the first game that actually says in relation to, and that blows my mind that it's in a simcade. They tell you that in a simcade. Wild, wild. So there you go, chat. Some suspension, know-how. Thank you, Forza. Also, also in the differential stuff, the deceleration literature, I'm still kind of debating. Because for me, the deceleration when you lift off reduces understeer. And like in a front wheel drive car, it says a more locked for a high powered vehicle does increase the wait, hold on. Makes the vehicle lock more slowly, blah 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 blah. Okay, I'll not get into this. It's a bit too complicated. Okay, never mind. Forget the differential. We'll get to that in another day. On another day. Bam. Yuji! Yuji! Let's go, huge. Bam. See, chat? Watching Emi Kuruma streams. You get to learn a thing or two. Yeah. I need a tuning guide from you. Maybe someday in the future, if I find the time to actually do a YouTube video. Also remember, chat, I'm not an engineer, so this is all from personal experience and me just thinking. So I'm actually not sure if this is what's happening. Consult your Millikan book for more accurate descriptions. Millikan.
Okay, let's go and pick the car.
I may be oversimplifying things also.
Don't get lost, please. This was a lucky
Crap.
find.
Oh,
A
spun
friend at
out.
the festival has a Mitsubishi Lancer Evo. The
Lancer
gold
Evo.
standard. I know what I said about stock, but this one is a homologation special. But the one we are collecting, road version. Our challenge is to make it rally ready.
Like for example,
This car has all the right
let's say
DNA.
sway bars, right? What they don't tell you, which they tell you in Forza. Oh my god, they tell you in Forza. Wait, hold on. Sorry, cutscene. No, the cars are locked. Okay, later. It also tells you that the sway bar is only most effective when you're cornering, mid-corner. Because you can kind of segregate the states of a car into 3 sections. Decelerating while cornering, steady state cornering, and accelerating while cornering. That's like the 3 states of a car. And you can tune the handling of each specific aspect depending on what you change. So for example, sway bars, right? Your sway bars actually aren't that effective, or rather aren't in play when you're braking in a straight line and when you're exiting a corner, like when you're kind of straight already. Because you need to be leaning over in order for your sway bar to have any effect. So meaning, your sway bar has the most effect when you're steady state cornering. So if you just want to tune something or change something during steady state, that's when you tweak the sway bar. So if let's say your trail braking is already very nice, but then your car is from trail braking mid-corner, it oversteers too much. Maybe that's when you stiffen the front sway bar. So you can trail brake in, but as the car leans over, the front sway bar stiffens, and you start to understeer.
Let's head out.
So, yeah. Also camber. Oh no, not Sadwit. Did Sadhu say how a sway bar works again? I swear, if Sadhu ask how a sway bar works again, which I'm kidding by the way. We will discuss that one day.
Sorry.
Off-road?
Might be bumpy.
Okay. Might be bumpy, okay. Also, let's say camber, right? Let's say, oh, camber, oh, wow, amazing. But the thing with camber, if you have too much camber, you might not have grip in a straight line, actually. Like, let's say you have ridiculous amounts of front negative camber, your turn in, you might actually start understeering if it's too much. You might be oversteering mid-corner because camber takes into effect once you're leaning. But once you're in a straight line and there's no weight transfer, oh wait, drive the car without damaging back to UGs. Okay. Without weight transfer, you actually have a smaller contact patch. So when you have too much camber in the front and you try to turn in, you might find your car actually understeering more. Up until your mid corner, then your car's oversteering too much now. So camber actually works in stages. It doesn't. You don't simply put -3 camber. Something like that. And that's how you can tune different handling characteristics during the different phases of what the car is doing.
Okay, rally
Wait,
suspension is
someone's
critical
beside
for
us?
off-road.
Bro.
More clearance for uneven terrain, more stability, keeping
Oh!
the tires in contact with the surface.
We have a passenger?
Rally tires
A passenger?
are a must. I have
Okay,
some I
let's
can
go.
swap over from another
3
car
minutes.
I have.
Let's
That
go.
will look the part, but also functional.
You've got to make it pop more. You have to. It's the best sound.
Of course.
It's the
it must
best
be.
sound.
I'll fit the turbo upgrade with anti-lag. Keiko, it does more than just make a noise.
I know. It's just the best part.
It's
You
just
won't convince me
the
otherwise.
best part. Yuji. Wow, racing line into the garage. Okay. Go forward. Oh, there.
Look familiar? A lot has gone into this to make it rally ready. Rally suspension, sports brakes, and I found some rally tires. Look.
And the pops?
Why don't
Is 2 -2.5 degrees up front, 1 -1.5 at the back, decent for an E36. I haven't extensively tested my E36, but our race car E46, I find that -3 is too much for the front. The turn in is, I can't turn in, especially with that 6-cylinder in front. It's kind of hard to point an E36, an E46. So I'm actually on our next outing, during our next race day, I might run -2.8 instead of 3, and I'll feel it out. I'll feel it out, cause like it depends on your spring rates also, on what camber you're gonna, because how much roll you have, or how much of the handling characteristic is from the springs, and how much is from the contact patch. So if your spring rates are a bit too much on one side, you might want to compensate with camber, because tuning a car when you're not like a full-fledged racing team is a bunch of compromises on top of compromises, right? Because maybe you don't have the labor to change spring rates in the middle of a race, and stuff like that, or you don't have the money to like actually like bring a bunch of springs with you and test out. So most of the time, us mere mortals will have to try out the car, and given the like adjustable sway bars, the damping settings, a bit of camber, you have like a gauge, they call it the angle gauge tool. Um, work with what we have. So there's no set answer, but I'm thinking -3 is like a limit. Though some spec, I know some spec E46s with like slicks, I think, run like -3.5. So again, your mileage might vary.
we find out?
Okay,
Okay.
test driver. Let's
Uh-huh.
see those
Oh
skills.
crap! There's a time
Forward to
attack.
the destination on the map, rally style.
Rally style.
Take that! Oh, very good. Not just a road car anymore. You can hear the engine has more power. The anti-lock working hard to keep the turbo spooled up. You get that boost pressure when you need it, every time.
Oh crap! Oh no, understeer. Oops, sorry.
Enjoy it.
I think this is the most info dump I've done in the stream. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Any unnecessary components have been stripped out. Lighter overall. For competition, every ounce of weight counts.
Yes.
You can see the tires drop into the uneven terrain. That's the rally suspension. More ground clearance absorbs the bumps and keeps those tires in contact with the
More
surface.
droop. Though again, chat, I may be wrong on some things because this is just experience. I do not have professional or educational training on these matters.
Built to grip the surface, whatever the conditions.
This is me just tisming with cars for the past
Push to the finish.
decade.
One rally car upgraded, tested, and ready to show
yeah.
at the festival parade.
Did you do 3 stars? No,
We
I did
now
not
have
see.
a fast, comfortable car and a reborn rally car as well.
Reborn rally cars.
What to do next?
You'll figure it out, Yuji.
Tism sessions.
Maybe I'll figure it out first. Either way, see you soon. Done.
John. May is also very crazy. But it's fun. It's entertaining. It's funny. Entertaining.
You handle those upgrades well.
Oh,
Thank you.
thank you. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. Oh, wrong button. Rush hour.
I figured it out.
You figured what?
We've had straight line speed, we've had off-road power. So next, we need to upgrade for the tightest roads in Japan.
Tightest roads in
A
Japan.
car built for cornering with power. Agile. Yes, Keiko.
Yes.
We all agreed? Good.
Yes.
Now, I did some detective work already and scoped out the perfect car for this project.
The perfect car for this project? Perfect.
Okay, follow me. I'll tell you about what I found on the way.
Okay, Keiko. We are following. Please, the car.
Only one
Please,
of the
the
most
car.
fun little nimble cars you could ask for. A
Miata?
Mazda MX-5.
Oh, it is a Miata.
Great
Oh crap.
choice.
Ooh, not the G-Wagon. Not the G-Wagon.
But not in
Yay,
competition
headpats.
without work. Who owns the car?
Ignored Scuff says, as a Toyota technician, I can say that your knowledge of technical aspects is really good.
Want to go from a fun at parties car
Yay, thank you,
to
thank
a
you.
This means business.
But I think at a
Master
higher level of like
This is a good
understanding,
point.
it's
I
still
like that
kind of
challenge.
surface level.
I think we collect the car
'Cause there's
and
like
test. I have ideas.
tire slip angle and all that.
Concrete right now.
Like something I can't grasp yet, but did you know that stiffening your suspension doesn't actually reduce weight transfer? Your weight transfer is only really affected by your track width and the height of your center of gravity, and that's it. No matter how stiff your springs are,
says,
the weight
as
shift
a
from
foot
left to right is the
enjoyer,
same.
your
So,
footwork is really good.
like, ring.
It's not
And
saying
it worked.
anything yet, because I know exactly how it drives. It's an MX-5. But how to change it? Make different.
Now Indie Tech, let's go.
Good job I have
Indy,
my
let's
test
go.
driver, a great listener, and even better behind the wheel.
All right, get yourself strapped in and let's go.
Get yourself strapped.
Ah, MX-5. Fun cornering. Play
Dang.
all-time classic. Please.
Get yourself
I need all
strapped
the
can mean
cornering
so
data
many
you
things.
can get.
It can be your
We
seat
want to
belt.
make this grip so
It
you
can be a
push the
gun.
extremes, brake later,
It can be
generate
a
power with confidence.
12-inch bat. No, I'm gonna stop.
Speed is not my concern. We want cornering hills. These gear ratios need to be short.
Ornament,
Please,
yes.
When you're out of a corner, you want to gear ready to use the available power.
How? Ow.
Thinking
Damn.
lower top speed but faster out the corners? What about suspension?
Oh, 6 speed.
Yes and
Oh
yes.
wow, 5 to 6 is so far. The engine bogged from 5th to 6th.
All right. Good data coming back. Keep going.
Crap. Ooh.
Attack these corners. Don't worry about traction. The MX-5 likes to be sideways.
May 10% off gamer subs if you use our product code Emikuruma or link below. Oh. Flashy entrance. Where?
All right, back out from the lab with our latest creation.
MX-5, now with added grip. There's more than that, but better to test. I'm looking forward to seeing the result.
He's excited. This is him at his most hyped, by the way. So,
Do you have any questions
go
you
on.
want to ask a pro
Head out.
racing driver mechanic? Here's the thing, chat. Yay, head in things. Oh, yes.
So,
We just head
Yuji,
pats. Yes.
confident this will turn?
Okay.
With driver skill.
The thing is,
This is
chat,
now upgraded to hold onto a corner.
one of the biggest problems everyone has when learning anything, any hobby, any whatever, is sometimes you don't know what you don't know. Hence, you don't know what questions to ask even. So, in that sense, I'm in that kind of boat. I don't know what I don't know. Hence, I don't know what to ask the professionals. So, what's best for me is just to experience stuff. And once I experience things that I don't understand, then maybe I can ask the right questions. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me.
They are the one thing that touches the ground.
Yes.
They have to grip.
Of course, we need to test the suspension on the public road, on the capital of the country, you know? Because that's how we test responsibly in public, endangering the lives of people who want to go to the grocery store. That's just how it be. That's just how it be. Oh crap. Ooh.
Satsuga! This flies through the corners. I got enough to know this ticks all the boxes. Well done, everyone. Another upgrade, ready for the parade.
Oh, the K-Truck. The K-Truck is in our trajectory. Now! Ooh, not the G-Wagon. Not the G-Wagon! Not again! Ah.
3 down, 2 to go. Though, I think we need to go wild.
Another Socrates quote. Oh, wait, it is! Oh my fucking god, it is! I didn't even notice that. That was a very Socrates thing to
Relax, Yuji.
say.
But yes,
I don't know what I
think I can
don't
come
know,
up with
hence I
something
don't know what
wild.
questions to ask.
a little unhinged.
Yay, headpaths.
See you both soon.
Sadwo1 says, fun fact, New York City is not the capital of New York State. The capital of New York State is Albany.
What? Excuse me? The capital of New York is not New York? What the fuck? Someone needs to hire better writer for Forza. No, I think they know what they're doing because they're targeting this to like kids also, I think. Because it sounds like your kid's show, right? The way, how simple and how, you know, they lead with the tone to get you excited, you know? So, I think it's intentional. I think it's all intentional. One more Yuji spell. It's locked. What previous chapter? What do you mean? What are the numbers made? What are the chapters made? Do I need the wristband for that? No.
Okay, Wolf. What do you want to do now?
8:30 day trip.
Okay, Wolf.
I'm ex-
I have set your route to the next maze day trips.
Okay, that's photo mode. That is photo mode. Of course I'm not driving. Go Anna, go. Vroom, 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 vroom. The 2AZ. Ooh. Does the game feel decent on the wheel? The force feedback in general is okay. The road feel and stuff, it's alright. It's alright. It's workable. It's very usable. But I think that's because I'm on a T300. I'm hearing there's a lot of troubles for people with direct drives and dialing it in. So your mileage might vary on how the steering wheel might feel. But for me, I did not touch anything on the settings and I'm okay with it. Which doesn't say much because I'm used to cars with like shitty steering. So usually, even in other games, I don't touch force feedback settings. I just drive with what they give me. I'm like, okay, it's good enough. I'll drive it. I rarely tweak force feedback, so I might not be the person to ask. Yeah, over the top dialogue is more digestible in Japanese because maybe because we don't speak Japanese. We don't hear it in like a native way. Because I think I heard that the Japanese is also kind of cringe for Japanese people. I just like how anime Japanese is cringe, but it sounds fine to us. Like you know how English in is it sitcoms? What do you call it? You know those crime shows, you know, where they like House for example, when they banter A, then banter B, then banter C, then it doesn't feel natural the exchange of conversation. It's kind of cringe a bit, but less of course because you know they kind of lessened it, but it's there when you watch those kind of shows. Direct drive wheel can and will break your wrists. Oh no. Which is also why, moving forward, at least with like the sim racing stuff, well, at least whenever I facilitate the sim race, and I guess FIA and stuff is also trying to implement it, that you can't act unsportsmanlike even in the sim. Because people are now on direct drives and you can actually hurt people. You can actually hurt people remotely. You can break people's wrists from your house. You can't just randomly ram people, you know? So if it's something you won't do IRL, you shouldn't be doing it also in like a sim. And it should be implemented by the sim marshals and stuff. Driving Force GT. Oh, okay, that should be good. That was my first wheel, the Driving Force GT. Many moons ago. Many moons ago. Pause for laugh track. Yeah. Doot 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 doot. Driver's program changes. Day trip. No, wrong button. Yeah. Yeah. Nanga. In a BMW.
Hey, day troopers and thrill seekers. Welcome to my
Thrill
day
seekers?
trip. Today we're blessed with a special guest. Please welcome Hamaguchi
Actually,
Keiichi-san, who you may know as
May's
Ren
voice has a
of Yuki's
potential to
Auto
be
Channel.
really good.
Thank you, May. Really looking forward to this one. By the way,
She has
everyone,
that mint
spoiler,
from NTE
we are going on the Nanadaru Kokakyo. Prepare to be thrilled.
potential.
Okay, this is a group excursion. Stay together.
Anna's driving?
Hey, why not roleplay as a slower driver? Have your cameras
Okay.
at the ready.
I didn't know
Lots of
that.
memories
Okay.
to capture.
We can have Anna driving. Okay, okay.
I'd like to think this convoy is loud, rowdy, yet
Loud,
practical.
rowdy. Yet practical. What do you mean loud, rowdy, yet practical? What does that even mean? When this convoy is loud, rowdy, and practical. Hey, don't hit me. The pain made me develop a habit of taking my hands off the wheel when I'm about to enter the Shadow Realm, which should be a good, habit, because IRL, when you're about to crash, you kind of let go. You like X your hands, like on the harness, like oh no, brace, motherfucker, brace.
Opened for public use in 1981, this unique design
Oh no,
won the Tanaka
the
Award
Stege,
for the Japan Society of
the
Civil
Nissan
Engineers in the
Stege.
very same year.
I can't cringe if I'm locked in. I just realized that the radar in game are handbrake overlays. What the fuck?
About
What are
to
you
hit a
doing?
very sharp right
Oi,
turn. Be ready for it.
oi, oi, oi. So chaotic. The things unfolding. Yeah, they put me in an ME3.
This
Oh,
next section of road
BMW
has a series
ME3.
of hairpin turns. That can be taken a number of ways. Toge racers will want to maximize grip to keep the speed up. Stay competitive. Drifters like to induce oversteer and send it all the way around. I'll admit to trying the odd Scandinavian flick around here. A Scandinavian what, you say?
Scandinavian
Ask Ron Glenn
flick.
or Jordan Chambers.
This is pod racing. Yeah, all BMWs are fantastic. Fan-fucking-tastic. So I love old BMWs. I wish we had an E30.
So I was taking that E30 M3 back to the garage one night.
I think we're gonna have an
Set of
E30.
lights and hear a revving,
Depends.
loud,
If we still have budget
powerful.
after this year
I
or
look
something.
over and there's a Sierra Cosworth begging for a drag race. Well, of course
Because
I
the shop
accepted.
may or may
And
not
T, let me
shove a
tell you,
V8 in an
I absolutely
E30
smoked 'em.
this year. Hopefully. Hopefully they do it. I want one. I want to drive a V8 E30.
Tight corner ahead.
If the stars
Watch your
align.
braking. As we turn in up ahead, we can see right across the Tokyo City docks as we drive along
Ooh.
the scenic coastline.
Ooh.
Taking the view out to the Pacific Ocean.
Yeah, this being aimed at kids will be a nice launch pad into sim racing. And the physics is close enough. So the habits they learn here, it's not gonna be that far off when they get into the real sims. But the
Alright,
purity of the
We're
straight
approaching
six,
the end of our
I
time
know,
out
right?
today. It's
I
been a
know,
pleasure
right?
to show
But
you
the
some
shop has
of
already done
Japan's
several
beautiful
M54 E30s. So it's nothing that new. I think the shop wants to do something different. So shoving a V8 in the thing. Yeah, the synchronized AI drift. It's amazing. Race time, race time, race time. Whoa,
I'm thinking
whoa.
we should race, shouldn't we?
Oh, you read
I'm
my mind.
thinking
I saw you
we
try to
should
cut through
race,
the day trip
shouldn't
pack.
we?
So yeah, let's race.
Okay. Oh, Corvette, wow. Where the European cars go?
Game on
Yo.
then. I've set
Yo.
a marker along this road. It's
Oh
a
crap,
fast
sorry.
run.
Oops. What is shift? It's paddle
I don't
shifters.
want to see anyone holding back. Day trip's over.
Day trip's over.
See you at the finish.
See you at the finish. Let's go, Chad. It's time for us to go racing. Are you ready for a adrenaline-filled, high nitro experience? Let's go. Keep your hands ready on that nitrous button.
Oh.
Good
We're
pass.
going on the beach. I need to fit this into a day trip. Maybe we can take the cars on the sand. Eh? No, not my car, May.
Oh wait, which area is this? This might be a good photograph spot. Okay.
That sand on this bodywork? I'll go for a buggy. Or
I'm going for a buggy.
Joey's car?
no, you'll do no such thing. Those micro scratches would keep me up at night.
Those micro scratches would keep me up at night with my. You better use a microfiber towel and not scratch my headbands with the micro swirls.
Sadwo1
whatnot.
says, the last racer to stop doing laps on this circuit wins $10 million.
What? Oh crap! Woohoo! Woohoo! Wait, what? The last racer
Get
to
ready
stop
to
during
blast
the.
those engines. Tunnel coming up.
Music to my ears.
Will we make it to 3 stars? We won't. God dang it!
Finish coming up. Right at the end of the tunnel. Push it.
No, my 3 stars. Oh no, wait. Yeah, current is 2 stars. No. Really? 3 stars is. That's pretty
I
far.
remember this day for a long time.
That's pretty far.
I can't believe this is my actual job.
Can't believe it's
Hey,
my actual
with your
job.
day trips, you will never work a day in your life. I loved every second.
With your day trips. Oh my god, I just figured out some people actually have this job IRL. So we're kind of sort of in the media, right? Ish. So we get to do media drives sometimes with the manufacturers, and there are actually people who their job is to make the drive. Like to showcase the car, we're gonna go to X province or town. We're gonna go up this specific road to accentuate the cars, whatever power, uh, driver aids, whatever. So naturally, there are people whose jobs are like making drives. Let's try that. It's kind of far. What?
Game on then. I've set a marker along this road. It's a fast run. I don't want to see anyone holding back. Day trip's over.
Where's this what I saw with? What do you call that? I think I kind of saw some people complaining about some achievements being too hard because the cars are on snow tires. Is this what it is? Do we need to wait for summer to 3-star this? Oh crap! Yo, it's my line. Well, actually, no, that was his line. I needed to leave racing room, of which I decided not to
I
do.
need to fit this into a day trip. Maybe we can take the cars on the sand.
Oh crap!
No, not my car, mate.
Ooh, no.
That sand on this bodywork? I'll go for a buggy. Or Jordy's car?
No, you'll do no such thing. Those micro scratches would keep me up at night.
Oops. No. Okay. Try to lower gear.
Get ready to
There, that's
blast
4-wheel
those
drift.
engines. Tunnel coming up.
Ish.
Yeeja.
Yeah, that's 2.
Music
Wow.
to my ears.
Yeah, that's too tight. Oh crap. Ooh. Really? 1 minute 40? Oh well. We'll just settle for 2 stars then. I think one season is 1 week.
For a long time. Thank you. I can't believe this is my actual job.
Hey, with your day trips, you will never work a day in your life. I loved every second.
Well, then I guess we're all in agreement.
So much
That was
worse
a
than it
great
did in
day
Forza
trip.
and 5. Really?
Let's see for the next one.
The
man.
cars here feel amazing. Like so much that I don't play this game on a gamepad anymore. As a sim racing elitist, literally like a month ago. Remember chat? Remember chat back in the day? I'd be like, oh, why aren't you playing with the wheel? Because I do not want to play simcades with a steering wheel because it'll affect my real life driving. I refuse. Yada yada yada. Then Alvis gave me $100 to buy this game. And here we are, using a steering wheel on Forza Horizon 6 because it's close enough to IRL that I will drive this over iRacing. Let's go. Me back with my iRacing slander. Yay, headpats.
Himbo House Husbando for Hire says, if you want to do more UG car missions, for some reason your next available mission already had 3 stars.
Oh.
I think you need to do it to keep progressing.
Eh? You need to do the event again? Really? We do not have the technology to do the DCT thing yet. Because the thing is, if we ever redo the DCT swap thing, the shop needs someone to figure it out. And that will be me. And I'm like, I do not want to figure that out. That is too complicated. For one, you have the torque request architecture of the ECU that you need in order for the transmission to talk to the ECU with the throttle by wire mechanism. And I'm like, I don't even understand torque request architecture. So what makes you think that I can understand the DCT talking to the torque request architecture? I'm like, God damn it. We're gonna have to outsource the tuning there. Cannot understand that thing. Also, S-series engines are stupidly expensive, so if ever we're putting a V8, it's the M62? It's M60. M60, M62. One of those. Yes, Elvis literally threw money at me. Okay, I wasn't even supposed to play Forza. That's how against I was. But then since someone paid for it, I'm like, you know what? I'll give it a shot. And for the first playthrough, you guys saw me play with the controller, right? And if you go back to the VODs, I actually do say that I refuse to play it with a steering wheel because blah 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 blah. Then someone says, just try it. I think it was Andy or something, I don't know. Then I saw like a video on YouTube that says, oh, it's kind of good. I'm like, fine. Then I drove it, and it handled pretty good. Pretty close enough that I think it's not gonna affect my IRL driving. Because the habits the habits that I do in game is the habits I do IRL anyway, and it kind of translates. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. We're not playing this game with a gamepad anymore. We're gonna strictly play this game mostly with the steering wheel. Yeah, Andy begged. Yeah, that's right. Neil. I'm kidding. No. Andy's gonna clip that out of context. That's right. Neil. The handbrake drags at the higher speeds. I see the non-realistic part of it, but only at higher speeds. Because sometimes when you're about to spin out, you can drag the handbrake, in order for the rear tires to brake and to kind of straighten you out a bit to an extent. But sometimes in the game, it just throws you out more. But only at like the higher angles. The higher angles and the higher speeds. I've been looking for this place for so long. I want to take a picture here. Where is this? Okay, so it's here. Oh, it's there. Okay, I want to take a picture here. Not now, but yeah. There's a mod that removes the annoying transmission sounds. Oh, maybe one day. I haven't looked into mods yet. I'm literally the type who does not modify or tweak things until it's happening. Are we in a race? What's happening? So, when something bothers me, I just try to like live with it. Unless it really bothers me, then I try to fix it. That or I wait for Chizu to do it, then I just ask Chizu how Chizu did it, and I just copy whatever she does. Oh crap. Woo. Oh crap. Yeah, I hear it though. But it's race car shit, you know? It's the whine you hear from race cars. So I'm like, Radical! Fuck yeah, let's go! Let's go! One day, I will drive a Radical SR1 again. One day. One day, I wanna have my vengeance lap. I'm so much of a better driver now than I was when I drove the Radical many years ago. Well, I want to see again how I can fare. Ow! Hey, hey! Can't you see I'm doing a takeover here? How dare you get in my way? Shake it. That's a foul replacement. 3 minutes to do. Yeah. Here's the thing. I haven't even fixed our stinger yet for like a week. So it's this one, right? When you do this, right? The stinger is not correct because it shows you the next scene before the stinger goes. And I think it's like a 30-second fix, of which I've not done yet. You don't understand the level of I will do it next month. The smallest of things I'll do it next month. The vibes need to be there. In order for me to do something, the vibes must be immaculate for me to do it. No. Ow. Oh, asking real racer question. I thought of one. I want to ask the drifters because I've only really experienced like street cars as drift cars. I haven't really experienced like a true pro drift car. If ever I want to experience like a pro drift car, and I want someone to like point me in a direction of like a sim mod or like a sim car that actually kind of accurately replicates like a competition car, so I can practice with it. That's one thing. Which I think Casey Kinetica did. Remember when I went to Japan? I met Kyle from Casey Kinetica. Casey Kinetica is like a sim racing shop in Tokyo that also does teaching. So Kyle gave us a car that replicates his well, I think he has a pro car. His IRL pro drift car, which I should practice actually. I mean next week Kurama, which I have not gone into yet. We need to reinstall our Assetto Corsa first because our Assetto Corsa graphics are like super fucked up for some reason. And I think the only way to fix it is to reinstall the whole thing. GTO, let's go. Bye. That's one thing. I want to experience a pro drift car because I think they're hard to drive. I heard they're hard to drive. Like they have a small window of operation. And if you actually like get out of that small window, it's either you bog down, you snap to the other direction, or you start understeering. I think. Is that the same car you have to keep resetting their seat adjustment? I forgot. I actually forgot if that was the one. It's the 86. The rotary powered 86. Woohoo! See, like that. I'm not sure if that's a realistic thing. Because usually when you drag the handbrake, it doesn't, like, continue to spin out. Yay, headbands.
Yes. Sadwo1 says,
yes.
And we are now 4,
yes.
I'll do one more. The menacing 5th hour in the background.
Yes. I'm actually just finishing the hour. So... No stream tomorrow, by the way. That's for sure, because I'm gonna do stuff tomorrow. I'm gonna try to write a script finally for our how to drive a manual transmission video or some shit like that. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. But I shouldn't eat. I will just go to sleep. Right. Whee. I'm just drifting randomly. Crap. Oh no! Oh no, not the micro! It's not a micro. No! Round the dailies with fuck, I forgot the NTE dailies. Oh well. That's done and forgotten. Gang, 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 gang. Race car sounds. Bam. Where's the handbrake? Whoa. Maniac. I hear tire squeal. Is that you, Cheng? When it comes to drift cars, it depends. Here in Europe, professional cars have incredible grip. You have to have massive balls even to initiate. Yeah, I'd imagine because you need to have the forward bite, right, to push forward. And the more pro a drift car is, the more understeer it actually is. Because you need to be able to push all like 800, 1000 horsepower, like with your foot to the floor. So the only way to do that is to have an understeery car. So when you have your foot to the floor, you're sideways, right? The car still drives forward. I'm like, crazy, crazy. Something I've yet to experience, but want to experience. Anyway, chat, I think we should fare thee well. Because it's 5 hours now. Yeah. Thank you guys for joining us today. And hope you guys learned a lot of shit. Because this is the most like technical yapping I've done in a while, I think. So, 8,100 horsepower. Isn't that a lot? Well, 800 to 1,000. I mean, not 8,100. 8,000 to 1,000 horsepower. Some of them have like 1,200 horsepower. But yeah, thank you guys for joining. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me, just trying to progress my Forza game because it's so much fun. This game is so much fun, chat. I love this game. I uninstalled iRacing for this. Fun. Amazing. Never installing iRacing again. I don't know. We need more storage space. Once we have more storage space, maybe I'll install iRacing again. Thank you, chat, for joining me. And if you want to support the channel, you can do so by just follow us on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, whatever. We all have socials everywhere. And if you wanna support us monetarily but not directly, like just throw money at me, you can do so by buying some gamer subs. You can get 10% off gamer subs if you use our product code Emi Kuruma or link below. So you get gamer subs and you get to support me. Gamer subs is amazing.
headpats.
Yeah. Our next stream may or may not be Beyblade. I will try. I will set up the cameras and see if I'm not gonna dox myself accidentally. So I will set up the base and stuff. And remember, chat. Mommy loves you. Bye. Mwah. See you guys in the next stream. Bye bye. Oh no! I hate that when you have to tab out and it ruins the immersions of me just leaving. Mwah. My chat, look at me. I'm drinking my dumb fuck juice. Dumb fuck juice right after driving. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum. Dumb fuck juice. Yeah. Bye, chat. See you next time. Bye.